Schraffel is first.
Greetings, sire.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel
Here I
Land.
am. The
Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel Cross. Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel Year Zero.
It's all good, man.
Hello, Pi.
Hi there.
Nice. Nice.
Dissection time. Oh, it's you! Hi!
Pylorzian just tooted me, Andromeda. Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
Hey, Chief.
Hi.
Violence is a trademark of low intelligence.
We are the Forsaken.
Nice. Nice.
I too love butts.
Approach me if you dare.
Cheater!
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside. Beru Mamo just boosted Fire. Beru Mamo just boosted Fall. Beru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Beg your pardon, forgot to knock.
Ah, there you are.
Fresh meat.
Martel underscore Marna just boosted Anachronox.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, hey, hey.
Martel underscore Marna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden.
You like cheese?
I love you, cheese.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Prince, Ash, Parrot, Jettler, Spy, Veru, Drummer, Bogu, Johnny, Marto, Ray, and Thor. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Hope you're having a nice day. A nice start to your weekend maybe? Or about to. And hope you're ready for some SKALD. Dressing an optometrist.
Happy joy. Happy joy.
It must be some
Life
sort
is
of
made fun by
infection,
crushing your enemies.
which isn't letting you use your Prime sub. Why not? That's weird. Shard heal, yes. That is weird, Vera. No bugs to use it. So when you click on sub,
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting
hey Multi,
lizards.
welcome. Good to
Oak
see
Brown
you.
just boosted Stone Keep.
Hey Oak Brand, welcome as well. Good to see you as well. Hope you are doing well. I mean, Veru has
Oak Brown
subbed through
just boosted
Prime before.
Underrail.
Maybe the Amazon Prime connection broke. I don't know. Normally there should be a checkbox when you click on subbing. Normally there should be a checkbox, but I'm sure you know because you did before.
Oak Brown just boosted Wasteland.
Really weird. Maybe you should try on another browser or something. Oh, but Veru is not subbed right now. Well, I'm sure Veru used the Prime sub on me last month and he's not sub right now, so it must have expired and available again. Sure, Oakbrand, I will happily explain how Resurrection works. So, first of all, you need to earn mana crystals through various means. The best way is rolling the d666 and getting achievements. It is RNG based, it's not guaranteed. Also, we hand out some mana crystals through events. So if you have enough mana crystals, you can check out this resurrection page on the critical hits. There is this third tab down here. And you can see how many mana crystals each game costs to start a resurrection ritual. So one person has to start the ritual, but you don't have to start it yourself. There are many rituals that have already been started, and once a ritual starts, it goes into this active rituals part, and then everybody, not just the person who started the ritual, can sacrifice natural 20s to those games, and they have to match this amount, the cost, to complete a ritual. So once enough natural 20s has been resurrected, the ritual becomes a completed ritual, and then it goes into this top list, and then you can continue sacrificing more points to it so that it goes above the others. This is also a challenge and also an arena for the top place. So you still need to sacrifice points to put the game you want to the top, and the game at the top goes into the poll. So when we start a poll, we choose 3 games from the contenders lists like Pathfire, Warhammer, Pillars, and then the top game from the resurrection list. So in that poll, then that game has to get selected. That's how a game gets resurrected. And right now, Arcanum is winning the latest poll after being resurrected through here, and then points being met, and then an extra 290,000 points so that it's at the top. And it's winning the poll as well. You're welcome. Feel free to ask if any of that wasn't clear. The biggest problem with resurrecting a game is that you have no idea how you'd make it interesting to play watch again. Yeah, that is a good, in my opinion, a good part of the resurrection system. So you can choose a game with alternate rule sets or extra challenges. Like the Arcanum, we are going to play a low intelligence playthrough. It's very different from the one we played before. But you don't have to do that. If you just want to see a game again, or if you want to see a game that you perhaps wasn't part of the community when we were playing, like some of the earlier games, just want to see a regular replay of it, you don't have to specify a rule set. It is fun, but not necessary. Current Arcane Resurrection sounds... I agree, and I think Fallout Resurrections will be fun as well. Like Fallout 1 and 2 are both here, and they will be unarmed fist weapons only playthroughs if they get selected. Gonna be really interesting. And yeah, that's pretty much it. The poll is really surprisingly, I really thought Pillars would win, but no, Arcanum is, as Prince put it, showing a strong... what did you say? Doing a strong showing? What was the term? I forgot. Anyway, it is ahead by lots of votes, 12 against the second place is 9. And it's winning. It's winning. I'm excited. But this week we are not gonna be finishing SKALD for sure. Because this week there's a very high chance, has a strong showing, yeah. Stream lagging. I'm not dropping any frames. It must be on your end, drummer. This Sunday we are going to continue our co-op run with LGG, Gene and Golem. So we will only play SKALD for 2 days this week, today and tomorrow. So we definitely won't be finishing SKALD this week. But next week there is, I think, a good chance we finish SKALD. And we are going to be concluding the poll, so it's going to be lasting for a while still. Really exciting stuff though. Arcanum. I did a lot of work yesterday, by the way. I had been putting off adding the SFX files and preparing the new Monday streams and the games I'm gonna play after Dark Souls, etc. I've been putting it off for
Cheese,
3 weeks. Hey DC, it's me! DC rolled me! Cheese please. How are you, DC? Good to see you. welcome in.
Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Cyberpunk.
You got 333. The truest neutralists character, which is me. Hey Nix, happy Friday. Welcome. How are you doing?
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
So I did a lot of work. I added lots of sound effects and stuff, and I prepared the upcoming Monday games. And I fixed a couple of problems here and there, including
DC
one
Bueller
Monday
just
game that I
boosted Wizardry
forgot
6.
to schedule.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
For some reason, thankfully I'm
DC Bueller
keeping
just boosted Donsbury Days.
Thankfully, I'm keeping thorough logs because somehow I had forgotten to schedule Prince's Pick of Celeste in between Psychonauts 2 and Dream Machine. So Dream Machine and Fear have been postponed another week so that Celeste gets its turn.
Next 242 just listed Dark Sun.
So I also decided on the next few games that we are gonna play after Dark Souls. I think Pi will
Next 242
especially
just listed Sacred 2.
like those games, at least some of them.
242 just listed Legend of Grimrock 2.
Let me show you what I am planning for the next few weeks. So we are going to finish Dark Souls. Next we are going to play Cathy Rain 2. And then we are going to play The House of Da Vinci. And then we are going to play Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard. I also grabbed Da Vinci 2. I'm gonna play that as well in the upcoming weeks. There is the final Barbie game this Monday, the Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp, the replay of the game that started it all. It was the first Barbie game we played, and it's going to be, at least for the time being, the last Barbie game we will be playing. As part of the Barbie-thon incentive goals, this was the last thing. After that, we are gonna try to find more excuses to play Barbie games, but currently, this is the last promise. Thank you, DC, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck with work. Good to see you as always. Yeah, so this Monday we are gonna be doing a Barbie, and then I'll think about it. Another excuse for selecting more Barbie games. We'll see. But yeah, after Dark Souls, I'm really excited to play 3 adventure games that I either know to be great or hope that will be great. I set them up yesterday and what the heck? What is this? Okay, fixed. And we also have new sound effects that I added yesterday. The ones that you have requested in the last three weeks. I think my favorite is this one.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
So that is a new cheese one, cheese 5. And everything else that's, well, most everything that you have requested the last 3 weeks. Feel free to check it out as well. But we will be continuing SKALD, of course.
Cheese detected.
We'll be continuing SKALD today. Starting from where we left off. Starting a little ahead maybe of where we left off. I did play a little bit of stream. Not much. I mainly did some shopping. I didn't do any... I did a little bit of backtracking to check stuff, see if we missed anything. We didn't. And I shopped at the Pirate's Cave, and I also got some random vendor, merchant encounters as well. I stole and bought a couple of items that I'm gonna show you. And we are gonna start right at the gates of Horin, which is going to be the next part of our adventure in this game. We had done everything on the first islands apart from entering the city, and we have received several quests that take place in the city. So we are gonna start at Horin, but I think before that we should do the boosts, and then we can jump in the game. How has your week been, chat? Hope you are well today. Having a nice Friday. Having a good day. Andromeda, Cyberpunk, Daggerfall. Very busy with work, getting out early today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Another Daggerfall. Hopefully, the business passes quickly next. Oh, it was a holiday there.
Seraphis just musted cheese and Daggerfall.
Cyberpunk. Look outside. Hey Seraphis, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Dead Fire. Dragonfall. Eat the cheese. Seraphis, we got the new cheese sound. I'm not sure if you were here 5 minutes ago, but try cheese 5. Dragonfall. 06.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Necronox. It's in year 0. Stone Keep. Ooh, very cool. Under Rail. And Wasteland. Like the cheese? I'm gone. I remember being very scared of Stone Keep. When I tried it, I was in primary school. I was at a friend's house when I first tried it. And we went into this dungeon. And we were scared to move. We just gave our backs to a corner in the dungeon. And we couldn't move. We were just listening to the skeletons walking around. You could see them move. You could hear them move. And we remember just staying there for like 10 minutes. I think we just either stopped playing then because we were so scared. It was a nice experience at that time. I later got the game for myself. In fact, I got a boxed version of it. But I never really played it for real. Never really made any progress. I remember the starting cinematic. Still. I'd like to try that game at some point. Wizardry 9. I'm in Wizardry 6 with 91 now. Icewind Dale. We need more bots. Well, find them and I will add them. Downsbury, sure. Downsbury days, my friends, we thought would never.
Chilorzian just tooted. Here's an easy puzzle.
Those are not
below
the...
surface fermented barley.
Below surface fermented barley. Under rail. That's under rail. Yeah. I like it though. I like it. Fine. It's like a compact puzzle. You know, small brain teaser. Very cool. Very cool, Pi. Thank you for the riddle boost. Dark Sun. Sacred Seal. And under rail. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Pi, Zerefuse, Nix, DC, Multi-Oak Brand, Marto, Veru, Drummer, and Prince and Jadlers. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the game, I think. If you don't want to get spoilers, this is your cue to look away. Which votes, Marto? Oh, your votes? Yeah, sure. Your boosts, Anachronox and Mutant Year Zero, of course, I added them. I always add 2 of each for you because I love Bulgarians. I'm a huge fan. Each of your boosts cost as 2. Count as 2. Alright, let's jump into the game.
They are coming.
Yeah, they are. Alright, continue game. I'm gonna show you what I have, not go into too much detail, but you will see that most of our characters are decked in magical gear now. I found like 2 or 3 vendors. Also restocked the pirate hideout vendor a couple of times to get new items. So mainly, I don't have many items for the ranger, except for this +1 survival gloves. I don't really have much for it, but Roland has lots of athletics items mainly, and Drina has some defensive items like toughness, dodge, 1 wheel here, and a better weapon as well. Cat has a ton of thievery items so that we can steal everything much more easily. And Drew Stew has lots of crafting items. She has 5 crafting from items now. And finally, the main character, Mitral, has dodge, diplomacy, awareness, but also... Wait, was there not a backup? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. So, a couple of defensive items and a couple of diplomacy items. So, it's like upgrades for everybody. All around, but I haven't fought at all, so we haven't gained any experience or levels. Dodge diplomacy, yeah. Well, he has a sword as well. I know, Kinmaster Rapier. I think the biggest upgrades I got off stream. Wait, was it this weapon for cats? And this weapon for cats, and this weapon for Drina. Drina had a regular mace, which was pretty bad, and Cat didn't have a good sword either. Roland needs a better two-hander. We have this Keenmaster composite bow for the ranger as well, Ivan. So we've got some good weapons as well. So yeah, we are gonna enter the city, Horin, and that's how we are gonna start. I just need to remember how to play the game. So I hope you enjoy, and have a good time with SKALD today. At the end of the rugged peninsula lies the small walled fishing village of Horin. Once home to hundreds, the town now lies seemingly deserted. Whatever fate has befallen this place, you must be on your guard if you choose to enter it. Thank you for the lurk, Gray. Enjoy your food. Okay. The gates to Horin loom before you. The massive portcullis is down, however, and there is no way to open it from this side. On the other side, you see the dead piled atop one another, up against the portcullis. They must have died trying to escape the town, caught between the gates and whatever assailants were in the town with them. Trina's face is ashen. I knew these people. I delivered their children and cared for their dead. To see them like this, I will have vengeance, she said, Sir Joe. There is another way, the Fisherman's Gate. We follow the walls east and then south. Let's go. So I think before we really start exploring, it's a good idea to remember our quests, because we have several quests in Horin. First of all, the main quest is retaking Horin. We must kill the 3 river chiefs that occupy the city. The 3 are known as Oleg the Grey, Queen Kala, and the Butcher. Ivan cautions that the threesome is fierce and that we might use cunning and use their infighting to our advantage. So we gotta get all these 3 killed, but we may not necessarily have to kill them ourselves. Maybe we'll let them fight each other somehow, manipulating them. And then there is the bigger main quest, of course, rescuing Embla. We need to search for clues in the city. That is why we are here. As for the side quests, Zara, the first mate of a stranded smuggler's crew, has asked me to learn the fate of their captain, Iago. He traveled to Horin to visit the city's black market right before it fell, and that is where I should search for him. The entrance to the black market can be found in the city's sewers. Lost sailors. I met a small group of surviving sailors from the Zephyr camp near the wreck. Their de facto leader Snow has asked that I send any survivors I find his way. There should be at least 3 out there. We found 2. I don't know if I missed any. I don't know if there are any in Horin, but we are missing 1. Possibly there is 1 in Horin. And Matthias needs oil for the lighthouse. I should search for it in the warehouses along the harbor in Horin once I make my way there. So there are at least 2 quests, 2 side quests to do. We gotta go to the black market in the sewers and find the ship's captain. We gotta go to the warehouses in the harbor and get some oil. And we need to retake the city. So that's the plan. So we gotta go east for the Fisherman's Gates. Let's go west first. We have plus 11. That's crazy with Cat now. Okay, that leaves the city. We don't want to do that. Okay, we gotta follow this wall, east and south. Oh. Poor guy. That might be something, but we haven't been south. But this is where the walls end. Before we go south, let's check what is here. The small farmhouse seems desolate and abandoned. The only sign of life is a pack of grotesquely swollen hogs, feeding greedily on something deep in the mud. When you catch a glimpse through a brief break in the frenzy, you realize it's the corpses of what must have been their former owners. Infernal swine! Drina spits behind you. These hogs look more than a handful. Best be careful, lest we all end up with a tusk in the gut. Carry on. Oh, I meant to okay. I tried to hide, but I couldn't. Okay, let's put these guys at the back. I think we are gonna try something like this. Let them approach like this. So that we can, you know, if one of them goes in there, we can flank. The problem is they can also flank us, going here, here, and here. I think we are gonna take that risk. So Cat waits first. No. Oh, I couldn't shoot. We are gonna waste these first turns, I think. Let them approach. $12 damage? Wow. I need to keep waiting. Maybe I could go over there. Attack next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep waiting with you. I guess I could shoot, but... Okay. We kind of broke our flank opportunity. Well, not really, but we need someone here. I don't want to spend my mana, so I'm not doing anything with Drew right now. Okay, my flank plan didn't work at all. They didn't go in here. Let's not block this point. Oh, this is panicking. Cats, okay. 40 damage. Oh, that went okay. Let's heal up. Minor should be fine. Okay. Check what's in here. Okay, this is a good place to rest if you want to. Cured ham. I think that's new. It can be used in cheese sandwich, but we don't have cheese. I don't think we can complete any new recipes. Potatoes in fish stew, steel fin. What else? Leeks. Dungeon meat is tasty. Well, this is a farmer's house, so this probably isn't as tasty. Fish stew. Oh, okay, we had everything for the fish stew. Nice. So we can make fish stew. We have quite lots of required materials. We have 14. Let's make... Oh, and it's... Oh, I need to be crafting with this guy, with Drew. She's the crafter, right? She will craft more, like 2 at a time. Okay, we got a good amount of food. I don't need to make more. For now. And I don't need to rest. Alright, let's keep exploring. What's that? Leeks? Potatoes. Okay, I didn't have enough. I only had like 50. I only had 50 sacks. Okay. Sunmouth. So we gotta go down those cliffs, and there are stairs here. That has to be the Fisherman's Gates. A gaunt figure shambles out of the fog towards you. The man is emaciated and covered in filth. He looks with exhausted eyes and stops dead in his tracks as he notices you. His eyes wide in terror, but his body too frail to flee. Who goes there? Please don't kill me, the withered-looking man cries out as he cowers before you. I'm Philip, just a fisherman. Please help me. My wife is still trapped inside the city. And what? What's going on inside the walls? When the Reavers went amok, they butchered folks in the street where they found them, but that was only in the beginning. Once they had control of the city, they started dragging people from their houses, rounding them up. Only the eldest and youngest were finished off first. Those that are taken were dragged to the keep, and all the remains of them are screams. Such screams. My wife and I hid for days with no food or water. By this morning we couldn't take it no more and made a run for it. They got us before we even got within sight of the gate. They beat us like mangy dogs. Even my Natia told us father was waiting for us. Bloody forsaken bastards. He'll be dragging her away as we speak. By the dead, you have to save her for me. She's beautiful. She's got long auburn hair. Please. But you got away? I can't get my head around it. One of the Reavers made him let me go. Tore me from her grasp and told me to run to the camp north of town to tell the folks there that their loved ones would be waiting for him at the keep with father. If you don't get her back before they reach the keep, she'll be dead or worse on the morrow. I need some information first. The man frets uncomfortably. Reavers? How can men reach such cruel lows? I've known some of them for years, good, honest fishermen. Now they've gone mad. It's this father, I tell you. Him and his outsiders brought this upon us and poisoned the lodges. Now they hold the whole bloody city, that is, it's bloody bedlam in there. Seems to me a few of them, the meanest and hardest, are the ones who answer directly to the father. They are the ones who took Natia, and they seem to be holed up in the keep, only going outside to get more bodies. The ones that still roam the streets have all lost their minds, it seems. All of a sudden they started fighting each other, and for a while it seemed they were more concerned with killing each other instead of raising the city. Now they are all holed up in each their corner of the city, it seems. Father? That's what the Reavers call him. Far as I know, he became the head of the Fisherman's Lodge, must be the one who turned him to Raven. But I had never seen him before, and I've been in Horin my whole life. He must be an outsider. The keep? The governor's keep lies in the southwestern part of town. You entered from the docks, and they have it all sealed up now. Ain't no way you are getting in there now. That's why you have to get to my Natia before they take her there. Please, we wasted too much time already. Lodges? The Fisherman's Lodge. Some of my fellows joined to share in the catch and ensure none went hungry. I thought about joining myself as their nets seem to be overflowing as of late. Since father took charge, I've been told. But how can the lodge go from sharing fish to reaving their own kin? We must be on our way. I beg of you, find Natia. She's all I got since our boy passed, and yet she lives. You'll know by her green dress and long auburn hair. If there are survivors left inside Horin, it's my duty to save them, Trina says, as you turn to go. Survivors or not, this stinks of a trap, Roland interjects. It does sound like a trap, yeah. I don't trust this guy. Okay, let's check this house. Maybe I should have been hiding. There's only one enemy though. This is not a good plan. If I do it like this, that again won't work. However, if I do it like this, I think I can surround it from all the sides no matter where he goes. So if he goes here, no, he either goes here or here, right? 1, 2, 3 attack. 1, 2, 3, 4 attack. That won't be an attack unless it's got extra movement. I think we do it like this. Oh, but if he attacks here, then we won't be able to surround it. Then we do it like this. That also won't work if he attacks here. Let's start like this. Let's see how it goes. fight. Alright, that's the perfect location. And it's dead. The plan lasted longer than the fight itself. We can make lots of potions too, by the way. We have lots of recipes at least. Maybe not all the ingredients for all of them. But we can make regeneration potions. Cure poison, which is good. Lesser attunement, which is amazing. I have a ton of these ingredients. Quite a bit of regeneration ingredients as well. I don't plan to make any of it right now. We have lots of potions already. And the back capacity is becoming a problem slowly, by the way. We are almost capped. I mean, this is as much as we can carry. We carry a ton of that. And I think we need to use up stuff or throw stuff away. So I'm not going to be making potions, I think. I love inventory management. Yeah, this is not truly inventory management, is it? I mean, there is no Tetris involved. It's not really inventory management if there's no inventory Tetris. Oh, what is that? Most of them are sleeping, so maybe we could charge. I'm still not gonna use my mana here, so maybe we put all the characters as close as... Who starts? Cat starts. Ivan then Mitra. Cat can wait.
Jer_RPG
hey, Jer,
just
welcome.
boosted Shining Force.
How are you, Jer?
There are different fronts to every fight. Galaxy News Radio is one of them.
Nice. 3 dog. Ow. Okay, this was a little weird. Yeah, this wasn't great at all. It's okay. I hope Cat gets some sort of ability to break out of engagement without spending all her turn. Like, it is a classic rogue ability, right? I hope there is one in this game as well. I think I also bought quite a bit of arrows for Ivan off stream. So we have 98 more hunting arrows, Some worse arrows, some better arrows here, some bodkin and broadhead. So I'm okay using them up. Heal up. Let's heal up a little bit. Why didn't that work? Did I cast poison? Of course I did. As always, I cast the poison spell.
Obidai Midua Balkat.
This is a fisherman's camp, as evidenced by the abundance of fish around. Rope. So let's check here first, before wrapping up towards the city. Or wrapping around, I suppose. Yes, this is the Fisherman's Gate. Cool. Let's make a save here. Just in case save. Oh! Oh, this is chapter 2. Wow, I wonder how many chapters there are in this game. The gates stand conspicuously open and you step carefully through into the ghost town. As if in greeting, a swarm of vermin pours out of every doorway and crevice towards you, covering the street in a mangy, skittering carpet. You set your feet ready to meet the living tide, but the rats part, scurrying past you and out beyond the gates. Sewer rats, so why are they all above ground and in such a hurry? Roland asks as he stomps on a stray rodent. Trina wades unperturbed into the tide of vermin. Our path leads through the sea of filth onwards. And upwards. And sideways. Okay, we got a place we can rest right at the start. That is nice. $77 gold. Some vendor trash. Could we go up here? Yes, we could. No, we couldn't. Not onto the ramparts. Is that a loot container that I missed? No, it's the bed. Fine. Umbarian wines. As you approach the square, panic cries of fear, pain and despair echo across the plaza. You move closer and spy a large group of reavers rounding up and binding villagers. The poor souls are bloodied and abused, and the reavers tie them in ranks as though they intend to march them away. Let's call to the reavers. We cannot just hide and observe as people are getting tortured like that. The men whirl around at the sound, and elation spreads across their faces as they spot you. Dragging their captives along, the reavers fan out around you with moronic grins and weapons drawn. One of them makes a piercing whistle and is echoed by another behind you. A new group of 6 reavers file into the street, cutting off any chance you had at a retreat. A hulk of a man steps to the fore, dressed only in ragged trousers and a half hood. His swollen barrel chest is covered. What is a half hood? It's like only the right side is the hood and there is nothing on the left side. His swollen barrel chest is covered in sailor tattoos. He hefts a rusty serrated dagger and drags a terrified woman behind him by her auburn hair. He smiles serenely as he approaches, revealing a few remaining yellow teeth. You have no idea how glad I am to see you here. There is no scorn or malice in his voice, only genuine joy. You are truly blessed to be a part of this. He slowly, almost tenderly places the knife against the woman's throat as he speaks. Are you the one they call father? The man roared with laughter. I am not, but he is waiting for you. He has so much to show you when you are ready. What do you mean? The man's voice rises, speaking as much to the other rivers as to you. We stand at the dawn of a new age, of old masters reclaiming their rightful thrones, and you will all play your part in ushering it in. The hooded man smiles cruelly at Drina. What now? The man's breathing deepens in perverse delight as he pulls his hostage's head back by her long auburn hair. We bring these children to father's flock. You are free to roam and frolic with my brothers and sisters. I'm sure Oleg or Kala will welcome you with open arms. Let the villagers go. You cannot threaten me. All that can change now is just how many vessels father will offer up to her by the day's end. Can't you see? This is your chance to be a part of something so much bigger than yourself. Diplomacy 5. Take the rest but leave the auburn woman. Easy. The brute stares at you for a moment, then smiles. He stabs his dagger into the woman's thigh and she screams in shock and pain. Blood sprays uncontrollably from the wound as he pushes her roughly towards you. She stumbles into your arms, her face a mask of pleading and terror. The wound is deep, but she may yet be saved. Healing versus 10. Attempt to bind her wounds. We have some healing. We need to roll a 5. I think this is one of those checks that I will probably try to save Scum, by the way. Just saying it at once. But I think we can roll a 5 anyway. The wound has cut one of the large blood vessels in her thigh and the situation is dire. Acting quickly, you loosen your belt and wrap it around her leg. Using a stick, you craft a tourniquet and manage to apply enough pressure to halt the bleeding. The woman's life has been saved. We got 269s and 268s today. What the heck? As you look around, the pack of reavers have fled with their hostages and the plaza now lies empty. You sit with the woman and catch your breath. Out of a fog coming from the fisherman's gate, a thin wretch of a man limps into view. Natia, by the golden dead, you saved her. Philip rushes to her side with tears streaming down his face. No doubt the poor man followed you into the city to look for his wife. She needs a safe place to rest. Our old home is nearby, it will have to do. Philip picks up his wife and leads you a short way through the mist to a meager home. As you follow, Drina places a hand on your shoulder and offers a soft smile. A small reprieve amongst all this suffering, no? Okay. Natia is pale and drawn. She must have lost a lot of blood. However, her wound is securely bound and she is in relative safety. If it's within her to recover, she will. Do you think you can answer some questions for me? I'll help you as best I can. What can you tell me of the man who took you? I did hear something. The man who stabbed me was taking us to the keep to meet father. But he was angry that the rivers in the city itself had taken to infighting, split up into groups they had. Fighting over tablets or some such items, he said. And what's more, I heard him say that the tablets were currently in the possession of a reaver he called Oleg. Oleg the Grey or something to that effect. Philip seems to have regained some of the color in his face. He gently wipes Natia's brow with a wet piece of cloth. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for saving Natia's life. I could not have gone on without her. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Accept the ring. The man bows deeply as he gives you the ring. There are no doubt countless golden rings in your future. I doubt the same can be said of these people. Drina offers a lecturing tone. But Drina, you know, they want to offer something to show their gratitude. We need to give them the chance to be able to show their gratitude. You cannot simply reject the gifts. It would be rude. Right? I have some questions before we go. Ask me anything you like and I'll help you if I can. Will you be safe here? The city is far from safe, but Natia is too severely wounded to travel. Besides, from what you tell me, it seems not very safe on this blasted island. Besides, the rivers seem to be holed up in their separate parts of town for now. I pray the Golden Dead will grant you the strength to prevail against them. Is there anything more you can tell me about the rivers? Not much. The ones you met were part of the father's lot. The ones holed up in the keep. But you should ask Natia. He might have heard something while they held her. I need to get going. Alright, so that went well. I'm gonna take an early short break, and we are gonna continue in 5 minutes or so. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll be right back.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
There you go.
Just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Jade Empire.
That's
You'll
how
be
you prepare
fine.
medicine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, right?
Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator
Woman,
just tooted
child,
Saga 2.
man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just
No,
take...
no,
You ain't
no.
supposed to be
Just
here.
Dragon
No.
This, I remember
No.
when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to? What a love. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you 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 what you
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
That's how you conduct an orchestra. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
Bay Castle
Alright,
is
let's
just
see.
boosted. OD.
This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third
just
power
boosted
node, fourth power
SRDF.
node, fifth power node, and sixth power. Alright.
Just roosted SRHK 47.
I am back. Welcome, Baka. Good to see you. Wow, Yamgoth. Nice, some high rolls today. How are you doing? Let's continue. So I think we are covering most of the skills through the group with the exception of healing. We've got athletics, high athletics on Roland, high awareness, high-ish awareness on Mithril, high crafting on Drew, high diplomacy on Mithril, not really good healing on anybody, high lore on Drew, high stealth on Cat, high survival on Ivan, and high thievery on Cat as well. But healing is a problem. The rest seems pretty good. We'll see how it goes. Let's keep exploring. Oh, that looks like a blacksmith shop, maybe. Oh, we cannot go in? Ah. As you pass the darkened alley, you feel the eyes of someone watching you, peering into the shadows. Jackdaws have reached a new level of chill. One was leaning over with his tail in a water pan. You pointed at its tail, told it its tail was in the water. You looked back at the tail, then at me, shrugged like what? It wants the tail in the water then, I guess. Peering into the shadows, you can just make out the form of what appears to be a little girl in dirty, torn clothing. Before you can get a closer look, the girl flees, disappearing into the darkness beyond. Cat grabs your cloak. We have to follow her. Athletics 12. Give chase. I think we can do it. Easily, yeah. It doesn't take long for you to catch up to the girl in the maze of back alleys. Cornered, she glares at you, her lips curling in a feral snarl. Don't harm her, Cat whispers as she moves towards the girl slowly with her hands up in front of her in a disarming gesture. The girl struggles against your grip, snarling at you as you attempt to speak with her. She can be no older than 13 winters, but her emaciated frame and grime-covered skin make it hard to tell. The girl glares up at Cat with wide, scared eyes. Poor thing, Cat says, patting her arm. You must be starving. Are you hungry? Offer some food. The girl snatches the food down from you like a frightened animal and wolfs it down. More! She growls. Ah, so the girl has a tongue after all. Cat offers the girl a small, reassuring smile. Don't worry, girl. You can have as much as you like. Hey, dude, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Are you ready to answer some questions?
If I can,
The
but
girl
it may already
absent-mindedly
be too
fiddles
late.
with something, but her eyes are sharp and watchful. No doubt she knows a lot about the town, having survived here for so long. What's your name? The girl still seems hesitant as she looks at you. Cora, she says. Her voice is low. But I hate it, so everybody calls me Cory. Set my ma, that is. And where's she now? As soon as the question leaves your lips, you realize the mistake. You don't push for the answer, and Cora does not offer one. The silence says everything. Enjoy your food pie. Cora Motors, nothing beats a Cora. Cat gently strokes the child's hair. The girl absent-minded. Okay. You tell me about the rivers? The girl looks up at you with large, tear-filled eyes. They mostly come out at night, mostly. She hugs her arms around herself.
Zarya.
At least they used to. I don't see them much anymore.
Draconic
Not
dude
since
just
they started
boosted
fighting
Solak.
each other. Fighting each other? She nods her gaze distant.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of
Yeah,
the
one day
Beholder.
they just turned on each other, started killing their own instead of hunting people. Now though, they seem to be holed up in different parts of the town, almost as if they are waiting for something. Love the aliens reference. I don't think I caught it, Bogu. Where? One group seems to stay on the docks. They are led by a woman named Kala, I think. I saw her once. Never knew women could look so cruel. They mostly come out at night mostly? Okay. She pauses, worrying at her lower lip. Besides them, there's another band holed up in that old walled house over there. She points at the northeast. A grey-haired man called Oleg leads them. Are there more? There are men outside the temple, led by someone they call the Butcher. They've been doing horrible things, burning. She trails off before shaking her head. They blocked off the streets leading to the temple, so those men don't come to this part of the city anymore. I see. How long have you been moving around? Once the rivers started fighting amongst themselves, they blocked off the streets, made it real hard to get around unseen, but I'm no fool. Cora smiles mischievously. I suspect not. She seems pleased at the compliment. It's too dangerous and hard to travel the streets, but under them is another thing. There's tunnels all under the city, and if you don't mind the stench and avoid the beasties, they'll take you wherever you need to go. Clever girl. Leave. Alright, let's go back and... How far have we run? A barricade is constructed from debris blocks this path. It's too large to dismantle before retaking the city. For now, you must find some way around it. We can find a way under it for sure, as the girl mentioned. So we were running around here. The portcullis is closed. Perhaps there's an opening mechanism nearby. It's gotta be this. So we gotta go up to the ramparts. Another barricade. Let's go into the town. This is one of the entrances to the inn. The door, however, is barricaded from the inside. There's no way of opening from where we are currently standing. Perhaps there's another way in. Masterwork nailed gauntlets of willpower. Does anyone need gloves? Oh, the main character doesn't have gloves. Okay. And willpower for Mithril is really good. Alright. Lots of sewers entrances which we are gonna make use of soon. I just want to make sure we cannot go anywhere else first. You spot a pair of reavers dressed in a bizarre assortment of ragged robes, hoods and antlers masks guarding the gate to what appears to be a decrepit villa. The pair notices you and they grin cruelly as they heft their weapons before suddenly stopping. The antlered man leans in and whispers in the hooded one's ear. Their grins fade. Ivan looks tense and whispers out of the corner of his mouth. We got lucky before. These madmen are not to be trifled with, and we will do well to employ some cunning in dealing with them. Roland chimes in. Little man's right. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, but we are few and we don't know their true numbers yet. We shall see. You're welcome to our lodge. Oleg is waiting for you inside. He's been expecting you. What? You mustn't tarry. Oleg very much wishes to speak with you. Tell me more about this Oleg. Oleg's a great man. The father might have forgotten it, but he's the oldest of us. It was him who pulled the tablets out of the depths, and he's still their keeper. And as long as he is, his word carries more weight than any of us. The father would do well not to forget that. Tablets? The whispering tablets, ones that came up in our nets. From the deep and the mother herself, the ones that make you... The other reaver grabs his arm and he catches himself. Best you see Oleg. He'll tell you all he needs to know. Tell me more about Oleg. Go on. The man smiles serenely. No need. Oleg himself is waiting for you inside. Go to him now. Why are you not attacking me? The man looked puzzled. Why would we? Oleg says not to, and his words come from the depths themselves. He had the tablets even before the father came to us. I'll get going then. Yes, you will. Oleg is waiting for you inside. Alright, so we can go into the villa and we shall... Hey Draven, good to see you as well. How are you doing, Draven? Good to see you. Thank you for the gigantified. There are lots
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Okay,
New
let's
evil
kill these
leader
things.
achievement unlocked by Draven.
Draven with another high roll, 651, with Cyric, which also unlocks the deities achievements. Very nice. Very nice.
Shepard.
It's a Norwegian company. I didn't know that. That's cool. But I guess it makes sense, you know, with the SKALD team and the Vikings and... Well, not really Vikings, but there are some... SKALD is a reference to Vikings for sure. Hey Log, welcome. How are you doing? Same country as Golem, yeah. Cats, Drina, Roland, Mitral.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
And then Drew. Can I cast a nice spell? You know, put Drew here, move in here, cast... I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Cat first. Very nice. Kill that one. Maybe kill this one. Good start, strong start. Alright, they couldn't even take it one turn. I think they were big rats. The main portcullis case has been opened. Okay, we opened the main entrance, which was part of some quest, I think, maybe. Maybe not. We were here. Alright then, I think we have been everywhere except for the villa and sewers. Let me quickly check. Okay, this exits the city, another entrance and exit to the city if we want to. We cannot seem to go behind this building, right? Oh, we can. Okay. Masterwork hand axe. Oh, we gotta level up too. Let's level Cat up. I like hidden deployment, also hiding combat. But I think I'm gonna want something else. Light weapon accuracy, maybe? Thrust and parry? Increased dodge, increased movement. They are both great. Increased backstab. I think I was going for the increased backstab damages first. Next level we can get increased light armor and increased dodge. Both of them. Oh, actually, next level we are gonna be getting these, the third tier of the feats. So we should probably get increased backstab damage, increased backstab damage. Oh, look what I was just saying. This is what I was just talking about. Disengaging from melee does not cause your turn to end. So it's 6 points in mobility initiates. Oh, this is sweet. I need to go for mobility with cat. Let's put 1 point here. It's gonna take a few levels for us to get there. But it's good to know that it exists. Okay, so we go into the villa. How do we get to this thing? Ah, okay. Lesser tonic of vitality. All right, villa. This must be Oleg. What in the depths are you doing back here? To arms, lads! Oh, okay, I'm gonna reload from that. How do I...
What in the name?
So we cannot go there. An old man graying but endowed with a physique sculpted by a lifetime of hard manual labor looks up at you as you approach. A smile of genuine surprise spreads warmly across his face in a manner that stands in stark contrast to the grotesque surroundings. Ah, you came. You were expecting me?
I will not fall victim to your advances, temptress.
Your coming was whispered, such are the blessings of the depths. To cast your nets and receive the bounty. All my life I've been at sea. Wind and rain and frozen fingers, and let me tell you, them imperial hymns never did me any good. It wasn't before we started using the old incantations that the deep started rewarding us. And rewarded me it did. The whispering tablets came to me. That's where we first received the deep word, and that's where I heard of your coming. Whispering tablets? Aye, the words of the deep. Written in stone. Given to me and me alone. Those two upstarts, Kala and that butcher, covet it, and even the father himself pretends he no longer needs it. He no longer needs me. A flash of anger comes across the face of the kindly old man. But I'll remind him. I'll make the father remember. How? Sister Kala and brother Butcher have lost their way. All the bloodshed has gone to their heads and they've strayed, lost their way. Meanwhile, the father has gone to the keep and begin the holy work. He's left it to me to put my wayward siblings right or put them down like diseased dogs. And you think I'll help you? It does not matter what I think, the tablets say whispered, and here you are. Before this is over, you will have more blood on your hands. So much more blood. Go to them. Tell them to return to the family or suffer the consequences. The butcher is culling the flock in front of the temple, and you'll find Kala holding court at the east end of the docks. Be gone now, and do not return until you are done. Not so fast, I have questions. What? My patience is limited. About your tablets. Yes. Can I see them? Oleg chuckles fatherly. Oh my, no. They are for me and me alone. They lie in darkness, safe and untouched by the filth of my wayward siblings. What can you tell me about them? The man eyes you suspiciously. They are none of your fucking business is what they are.
Oh my, no.
They came to me and me alone. It was my nets that caught them and my boats and that carried them ashore. Not the butcher, not Kala, and not even father himself, me. Oleg wipes a drop of sweat from his brow. Now you best get going. He offers a polite, slight smile. Regarding the other chieftains, tell me about Kala. Sweet little sister Kala. She and her brood caught more of the prey than any other, sniffed them out from their cellars and attics and cupboards and sent them to father, though he only takes the fit. The very young and the very old were left for her to play with. Oleg chuckles genially. I fear she's grown bored and lazy now that there's hardly more prey to be had. She just sits around and stews over in the pack house on the docks now.
You must construct additional pylons.
It's time she was reminded that she has a role to play yet. Prey, do you mean people? The old man smiles serenely and appears to either not hear or not comprehend your question. Tell me about Butcher. Oh, the Butcher is a good boy, but he's truly gone astray. Blood drunk, I say. I've seen it before. Once you taste the flesh and blood and guts of the weak, your hands just start going by themselves. Becomes like gutting fish, knife in, knife out. Oleg smiles broadly as he imitates a sawing motion with his hands. But the father still needs him. The tablets are whispering it to me. Seek him out in front of the temple, over in the western part of town, and tell that to him. Tell me about the father. A shadow falls over Oleg's face. Father is a great man. I was the one to receive the word from the deep, but father was the one who was truly chosen. I won't lie. I was jealous. I hated him for it. The tablets came to me after all. Why was he the one to receive the gifts? What's his work? Then again, his work is so important, so beautiful. Even I cannot begin to comprehend it. And we must all play our part in it. My siblings will fall in line and you have been chosen for the task. Oh, do not worry. You'll meet him soon enough and all will be made clear. It is whispered. I kinda want to kill them rather than playing along. But playing along might serve us for a while. Don't kill. What is that?
No, don't kill them. Or you know what? Kill them. I don't care.
I should have a don't kill alias to it, yeah. Let's play along for now. We will kill them all eventually. Which means we have to go into the sewers now. You peer into the dark depths below. The stench of raw sewage assaults your olfactory organs with such force that you struggle to keep your last meal down. Yeah, that's the only command we need. That's the only one we need. We don't need don't kill or any other shorter ones. Kat looks up at you pale-faced. You can't be serious. Before she manages to finish the sentence, she rolls around and vomits. Roland's laughter booms. What's wrong, girl? Lost your appetite for adventure? You clamber down the grimy ladder and emerge into a series of vaulted tunnels. A thick, bubbling, greenish-brown stew lazily floats by you. A river of filth, expertly channeled away by the city spanning a sewer system. I wonder if the craftsmen of today still possess the knowledge to build tunnels such as these. Ivan muses. The Gallian Empire has become an empire of caretakers, a custodial empire who no longer builds, only frantically tries to fight off that great conqueror decay, no? For the Emperor! Thanks, Bart. Enjoy your food, Ash. Let's do it like this. Okay, we kind of blocked Mithril. Steamed bushels and cracker stew. Mmm. Wow. Such dinner. Much food. Wow. Ah. Acid. Okay. Okay. Diamond necklace of toughness. So perfect health on Mithril. Drina doesn't have an amulet. Roland doesn't have an amulet. Toughness could go to either one of them. Let's give it to Drina. One of our main tanks. A sudden draft catches your attention. It cuts across your path in a way that seems unnatural considering the architecture of the area. Which means this is a secret door, is it? It wasn't. It looked like a secret door. Infection? Okay, no one is diseased, that's fine.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thank you, Jay. Sewer Jack's badge. What is a Sewer Jack's badge? A small brass badge belonging to a member of the glorious Imperial Sewer Patrol. It's covered in filth. Okay. Wow, okay, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Good fight. Oh, we got a level up. We could go Fire Magic Monster. Well, they don't feel anything anymore. Five Thieves' Tools. We entered through there, so this is where we were getting the unnatural drafts. This is gonna be an easy fight as well, I bet I don't need to really spread out my characters. This is a place to rest. This place is confusing. I cannot fully keep track of where I have been to. I have been doing what I always do, following the left hand, tracking the walls. But it's not set up an optimal way for that strategy. So that goes out. The tunnel ahead is dark and narrow and seems to be of pre-imperial construction. Rats scuttle in and out, and ahead you can see it branching in multiple directions. If you proceed, you must keep your wits and a sense of direction about you. Let's not for now. Maybe get a save here. There's an arrow here. We've been there. Okay, that goes up to a new area. Is that the butcher?
Fresh meat.
That is the butcher, yeah. I feel like they may have a fight here. Oh, it's not Butcher. The woman in front of you is tall and sinewy. Her face is painted and bloody and her teeth have been filed into fangs. She licks her lips greedily as you approach. So, what do we have here? Fresh playthings for the brood? Come to taste the blade? Who are you? Oi, don't you know who you are talking to? One of the flanking reavers spits in your direction. This is Queen Kala herself and you are about to have the honor of being gutted by her. The assembled reavers howl and jeer. Continue. Silence! Kala yells in a voice that could cut glass. The reavers scuttle fearfully into the shadows. I'm bored, you will entertain me, one way or another. Did one of my siblings send you? Siblings? Did Oleg's tablets command him to send you? Or was it the butcher perhaps? So busy with the slaughter that he sends others to do his knife work for him? I bring word from Oleg. He reminds you that he holds the whispering tablets and that you owe him your allegiance. The woman flashes her disfigured teeth in a savage gesture. Oleg is king of shit. The old man's teeth have gone soft and if that father's eye is still on any of us, it's not on Oleg anymore, that's for sure. Kala picks up her nails with a dagger for a moment. Picks her nails. But what do I care? Butcher will sort him out soon enough and then he'll become father's favorites. The butcher will king Oleg? She grins wildly. Oh, there will be plenty of blood and guts, don't you worry. But more than anything, it's those tablets Oleg has the butcher wants. Them whispering tablets. The butcher knows the brethren will flock to him if he nabs them from Oleg. And he's plenty strong to take them, but he's afraid father will get mad if he makes too much of a mess getting them. What are you saying? Father wants order in the flock and he wants the one with the tablets to enforce it. Thing is, Oleg is too weak. The only one strong enough to force us all in line is the butcher, but he don't have the tablets. See? It's the irony of the fates. If the tablets were to fall into Butcher's hands, however, the bloodshed would be magnificent. I'll be leaving then. Oh. Craps. I think I wasted my bear buffs. Maybe I should have attacked her. I think maybe we had a chance at that fight. Okay, let's try. $40 damage and still standing. So Cat is not in a really good situation right now. Oh, that acid burst. Cannot reach him. Trina can't do anything. We took some damage. It's fine. Can heal up. Kinda wanna check this door, but I think they cannot even get up there. Alright, we are not gonna attack her right now. We are just gonna follow what these factions are up to for a bit more. At least talk to Butcher as well. So it could be something like this. We manipulate Butcher into attacking Oleg. We kill Oleg. And try not to give the tablets to Butcher. Then, or maybe we promise to help them but leave them alone at the fights so that they kill each other. Then we clean up the remaining of Oleg and Butcher. And then get the tablets and then we kill Kala. Could be something like that. Using the stack of boxes, you can reach the rope and try to climb the wall. Alright, so we connected the two parts. Should make for easier travel, but we need to keep exploring this bit.
Do the monkey!
Hey Thazen, welcome.
Dance!
How are you doing? They seem to be angry at me, so maybe I should start the fight? I didn't start it the way I wanted to, okay. Not great, we need to take positions down here, I think. Oh, they shoot too? They are all scouts. Oh no, I made a grave mistake. Minimax working. Black stars instead of white? Interesting. Okay. Poisons. I would actually like to cast some spells. Maybe keep them busy with the Magmite. She's poisoned too. Maybe drink a poison potion. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Should have healed her. I mean, we can rest. If necessary. Ivan has leveled up.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy your entrails, Dazen. Rapid shots. The character makes a ranged attack. If that attack is successful, they may make another free attack. Sure. That sounds nice. Though I kinda like the Ranger Expert. Let's get that. Point blank shots.
That's good. That's good. Is that good?
And plus
That's
the
very
above
good.
damage.
Oh, that's not very good.
A solo run? Oh, that would be tough in this game, I think. You would have to forego most of the skills. You would have to prioritize survival and hope to, you know, carve out enough damage to survive the fight. Maybe at a low difficulty it's easier. I don't know how possible at higher difficulties. I think this game is heavily dependent on party strategies rather than getting one character very high level and skilled. It could work, I don't know. Okay, I tried to run away, failed. These are level, okay, that's level 5, these are level 9. I didn't want to get into this fight. This is going to be really bad. The arena is also horrible. Mitral plays first, then Roland. They won't be able to make it over there. I gotta shoot down this scout for sure. I can keep some of them busy with a Magmite. We have poisons. Poisoned again. I'm just wasting mana curing those poisons.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah,
I too
almost.
love butts.
Could
I
kill
too
this
love
guy.
butts.
I'm not gonna heal that poison. It's cats. Do I want to put her out there? I'm not so sure if I want to do that. I'd rather send Roland in, right? Can't do it this turn, but I think it's gonna work out better anyway the next turn. And overall.
You like cheese?
Cheese.
Let's pass the turn.
Cheese detected, cheese detected.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
So much cheese
I
love.
too love butts.
Okay, Magmite is dead. And all the enemies are dead also. There's more over here. I'm encumbered. Aww. I'm gonna have to start. Oh, it's because. It's because of this. We need to rest. I'm gonna drop that. That's too heavy. Drop that as well. And I have to get some rest, I think. Anyway. Before that, I need to run the ads, take a short pause, and do the boosts in the meanwhile. So, as usual, I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Let's see. We have some boosts waiting. Shining Force. There's a Baronzen. Dragon Age. Jade Empire. Saga 1 and 2. Dragonfall. Dragonfall again.
Paradwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Paradwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
I think that's all.
Paradwise just roosted Look Outside.
Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Dude, Baka, Thor, Ash, Jer. And that's all. Yeah.
Fazan just musted Look Outside. A three-headed
Wow.
Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Outside. A three-headed Jade Empire.
It's all good, man.
Another Saul Goodman? The second one today. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen. Thanks for the sacrifice, Barrett. Yeah. So you get a 2 and a 3 and 2 4s this season. You get a 666, 664, and 2 663s. It's pretty strong this season. You know, all top characters are within the top 4. We don't have the most good roll with 1 and the second most evil roll with 665. But they're all within the top 4. And there are ties as well. Yeah, today was kind of crazy. What is today's rankings? $651, 635, 634, and a 4. Well, 2 4s, a 45 and 59. Pretty impressive. All right. Thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game.
Bogo underscore Bogo just musted 645. Bogo underscore Bogo just musted 651.
So
underscore Bogo just musted 532.
Wow. Wow, that's really confusing, Bogo. Really confusing. How am I gonna heal my characters? I need to rest. There's no other way. I'm out of mana. They're on the ramparts. The door appears to be barricaded. Ah, okay. I cannot go there anyway. These are the butchers, man, I'm sure. Fire Opal Ring of Toughness. Okay, that sounds like a good item to have. Let's see, who needs a ring? You got 1 ring of awareness. You got a ring of crafting. Cat doesn't have a ring. Drina has plus will. Roland has toughness, so we can give it to Cat. Yeah. 2 Goodmans. It's because you are too good to me. Okay, that goes to sewers as well. So I think I have 2 rests. We need to find a place to rest. There were plenty of places here to rest, right? These guys' home should be available. Okay. You forage, you all-terrain, you fletch, and you entertain. As for the food, it's a 1.4 each. These are 1 each. Alright, let's use the rations. What clip, Thazen? If it was a clip from Dark Souls, I have uploaded them to YouTube. It might be the Joy or something. The Joy on his... What was it called? Yeah, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. I deleted it from Twitch, but it's on YouTube. Let me show you. I was trying the Zweihander. Look at that attack! It's strong, it's strong. I think I like the Black Knight sword better though. Anyway. Okay, we rested. We feel better, we can continue. I mean, can we get over there though? We cannot. We have to go around, probably find another entrance. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave them. It goes well. We started chapter 2 today. It's gotten a little more difficult. Mostly it's fine, but I think these faction enemies are pretty strong. Alright, let's explore the sewers some more. Let's go this way. Okay, the leeches play first. Which leech plays first? That one. Then that one. None of them can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannot attack. Thanks, Thor. Right. Ivan is a beast. Look at those arrow damages. The one shot 36 damage, just casually. I kinda blocked Roland. Three, four. Oh, are you panicking? Was it a disease? Oh. It was going well too. Oh well. We just rested, we have the mana. Let's cast Cure Moderate Disease. Hey QP. We're gonna warn him. You were searching for an alternative SFX to warn him, like a cough. Why? Don't you like the current one? How are you, QP? Enter the sewers from the harbor through the westernmost outlet. Follow the chalk arrows on the wall, make your way east past the central cistern and then south. From there you'll find the stairs going down and into the rat maze. We found that. In the maze, go west, south, southwest, west, and you'll find yourself in the underhalls. Mind your manners while you're there, and be sure to peruse the black mark. Okay. West, south, south, west, west. Oh. Wait, is this it? Does this connect to where we were? Oh, it does. You were trying to play chess in the 5th dimension. Are you already an expert of the 4-dimensional chess? No, this goes out. So I think we need to go back there. I'm not sure by any means, but I think maybe we explored everywhere else. Follow the chalk arrows. Okay, I just found something new. Who goes there? Ah, interesting. Don't you come closer now, the man cautioned as he brandished a mace. He's covered with grime from top to toe and looks oddly at home in the muck and filth of the sewers. The odd man squints as he raises his lantern to get a better look at you. Though you're certainly not one of those madmen. Begging your pardon, my lord, but one can't be careful enough in these days. I'm glad you can tell the difference. How are you, Cupid? How is your Friday? Spend too much time down here and your mind begins playing tricks on you. Such is the life of a sewer jack, I suppose. Not that I'm much of one, having lost my badge or of office and all. Do you mean this? Offer badge. Ah, my badge indeed. The sewer jack grabs the badge and tries to wipe some of the grime off of it. For a moment there I thought I was in real trouble. Now listen, I don't have anything of value on me except what's in my noggin. No one knows these sewers better than me, see? And the least I can do for you is give you this. He pulls out a piece of paper, scribbles some notes on it and hands it to you. It appears to be a map of the sewers. This should make it easy for you to find your way around here. Thank you, I have some questions now. What's a sewer jack exactly? They pay us to keep the sewers free of vermin, human and otherwise, the man chuckles. Used to be it was fine work if you could stand the smell, but not lately. Sewers being overrun with beasties, overgrown, cruel, dangerous monsters. I slew a leech the size of my leg the other day and a pack of rats nearly ended me just hours ago. What's causing it? Causing it? The man says dreamily as if he'd never stopped to consider it before. Sometimes I wonder if it's not been like this all along. I mean, it hasn't, right? As I said, the darkness plays tricks on you down here. Why are you still down here? The man seems to collect his thoughts again. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand, and with the carnage going on above, this place is as safe as any, I reckon. Those zebras are dangerous people, and I'd rather take my chances down here for now. What's the layout of this place? These here sewers are a bit of a maze until you get to know them, but for the most part, as long as you stay away from the beasties and muck, you can't really get too lost. All tunnels loop back to the central cisterns one way or the other. And if you are real clever like, you can use the tunnels to get almost anywhere in the city. There are 3 outlets that empty into the harbor. The westernmost of them has planks that allow you to sneak out onto the docks. And if you need to get to the area by the temple, and now that it's blocked off and all, there's a side tunnel in the western part of the sewers that leads into a cellar near the temple. Finally, in the southeastern tunnels, you might come across a staircase leading down into the underhalls. All kinds of queer folk can be found there, thieves and cutthroats and the like. They are not rivers though, mind you. I hear they even have some kind of market down there where all kinds of wares can be had, but I'd give them a wide berth if I were you. Best not to take any chances. Any rivers down here? Aye, they do come down here from time to time. It seems they've barricaded the city above off into sections, and it seems using the sewers might be the easiest way to move between areas. A small group of them came through here a few days ago. I shadowed them for a bit, but then they rounded a corner and before I could catch up to them, they were gone. Just like that. For the life of me, I don't understand where they could have gone. I lost their trail northeast of here, in the bend where the fungus patches grow. Where does this lead to? Alright, let's go there. That is where we got the message. Hey Major Postal, welcome. Happy Friday.
Moo.
I am what my builders built, and I must follow my logic.
Oh, we spotted it now. It was right in the place that I thought it was. The robbed cultists stop dead in their tracks as they spot you. You're not supposed to be here. Come here so I can gut you. Wait, Oleg sent me. The reavers appear taken aback, not knowing what to say. Instead they say nothing, whirl around and clamber up the ladder leading to the surface. What is this? The underhalls. And what is this exactly? Withered hand. Okay, we leveled up with the main character. That is awesome. Let's kill everyone. Ooh, move. And Serpent's Grace as well. Wait, who has what? One more. Okay. So, increase lore, increase attunement, increase lore radius. I think those are nice to have. Spell aura radius, increased toughness is also great to have. Could go shield training though. Blade finesse. Blade damage, blade accuracy, those are all great as well. Increased presence though. So apparently I wanted to go for increased will, put 1 point in here. I do like presence because that's gonna give me diplomacy as well. Awareness, diplomacy, healing and willpower actually is gonna give me a lot of things. Let's put a point in there. There's only this guy. Okay. Can anyone use those boots? No. I was kinda hoping the tablets would be here. Can I kill this guy? Without them noticing? I don't see any enemies. Well, not yet. Mistakes were made. I guess we are going down. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure I haven't been to one part of the town where there must be an exit to where the butcher holds his people, right? Are rivers like bandits? No, not quite. So most of the rivers used to be fishermen. They fished up some questionable tablets, probably tablets of the old ones, and they started whispering things to the fishermen, which made them mad and extremely hostile and strong. They are kind of cultists, yes. Well, they are cultists. but they are also basically warriors. So, a chalk arrow is drawn on the wall leading west. West. South. South. West. West. You have emerged into the underhalls of Horin. Faint music can be heard ahead, and the air smells of spice and perfume. Okay, we are at the Black Market. Hold it, comes a shout from the shadows ahead. Move any closer and you'll move no more. You can just make out the faint silhouettes of a group of armed warriors. Who are you? We are the kind of folks who prefer to be left well alone, the kind who don't brook no interference from strangers. The figures creep slowly out of the murk. Being able to see them better does not reassure you. We are here to offer our services. There's a staccato laugh from the darkness. Is that so? I can't deny we are in dire need of fresh blood. Thanks to these interesting times, I'd be happy to introduce you to the Queen herself. I'll even watch for your enthusiasm, but by the mother of maelstroms, I can't let you go armed. Armand? A deep voice rings out through the caves, then backlit by torches you notice a woman overlooking the scenes from a high ledge. We have guests, I see. I think it would behoove us to treat with what hospitality we can muster, no? You hear the shadowy sentinels immediately sheath or stow their weapons. Aye, milady, the man calls Armand, calls back respectfully. Guests! I would see you in my quarters, do not keep me waiting, and Armand, let them keep their weapons. Any decent assassin would have shot you up long ago. Aye, aye, milady, Armand offers a shallow bow. You heard the lady, make yourself at home in our little corner of luxury. I guess it's Armand. Armand gestures towards the tunnels beyond with a theatrical gesture. Yeah! 1, yeah! 2. Cthulhu jumping jack. Okay. Very nice. That's gonna be my new routine. Come here, you little bastard. A tall, hook-nosed man with eyes like glowing coals and a thick mane of shaggy black hair is intently staring at a snake wrapped around his forearm as he slowly lowers a small mouse towards its gaping maw. The man gives a start and both he and the snake hisses annoyed at you. Insolent! Can't you see I'm busy? As he talks, he palms the mouse, and in a feat of prestidigitation, it seems to disappear. The snake tastes the air greedily and slithers into the sleeve of his robe and up his arm. I just came to trade. Not so quickly. The man's eyes narrow as a menacing smile creeps across his pale face. Seeing as you are new here, your value is slightly above nil. I'll say this much. If you wish to peruse my wares, you must first perform the smallest of tasks for me. I require a rare and highly toxic alchemical ingredient that grows in these underhalls. The caps from the Calivexus fungus, commonly known as vomit cups. Beyond being a prized ingredient for poison makers, it also stinks like nothing you've ever encountered. That sounds unpleasant. Oh, it is indeed. That is part of the reason I'm asking you to do it. The other reason is they become more difficult to harvest. You see, they grow in caves right outside these very walls. That's indeed why I have momentarily taken up residence here. But the caves connect to domains lorded over by one of these rivers chieftains, that Oleg fellow. To keep things civil, the queen has sealed off the cave and forbidden anyone to enter it. She would be most irate, if I were to disobey her. You, however, are free to feign the fool's innocence. How do I get to these caves? The entrance to the caves is barred gate at the end of a long hall of columns. It lies just west of the Queen's Court. There's a sentry patrolling the area and you'll do well to avoid him. Once you pass the gate and enter the cave, you'll find a flooded chamber with exits leading left and right. Take the left one. Right one leads to Oleg's domain and I dare say it's best avoided. I'll see what I can do. Run along now, I require a small bag of them. Indeed, if you are fast and discreet, I'll even throw in a small bag of gold. Off you go now. Okay, I think I have a better plan for that. The stall before you is crammed full of various trinkets and knickknacks precariously balanced atop of one another. As you approach, a wiry-looking man with a horribly pockmarked face offers you an excited grin. On the hunt for some treasure, my fellow adventurer? Then you come to the right place. Everything you see here has been carefully collected by yours truly. He gestures to the stall. You wouldn't believe the stuff just left laying around out there. Only the other day I found a one-of-a-kind necklace just discarded in the mud. It was next to a corpse, mind, but it was in no condition to argue, if you know what I mean. It's clear from the merchant's ramblings that his way of securing his wares isn't exactly legal. But what down here is, you suppose it won't hurt to find out more. I've got some questions. The young Grog excitedly licks his lips. Want to know more about my treasures, do you? I'd be happy to tell you anything you want to know. Where did you come across these treasures? Ah, the life of an adventurer is a dangerous one, but it's worth it for the loot like this. He gestures enthusiastically to his stall. I braved some of the most disgusting sewers and dug through the trash of some of the finest men in the Empire in order to obtain such coveted wares. That sounds interesting. Aye, sadly I can't always be out exploring, especially not during the day. So if you got any treasures of your own you'd be happy to part with, make sure you pay me a visit. Let's see what you have. Let's get rid of some stuff. He has 1,000
so
gold.
beautiful. Can I steal them all?
I hope so. I hope so. Can we steal these? These are reagents. I didn't mean to sell that. That was a misclick. Okay, what are you selling? Willpower gloves, athletics gloves, stealth ring, diplomacy ring, awareness necklace, stealth necklace, stealth necklace. Willpower gloves, athletics gloves. Already have willpower gloves and athletics gloves. Stealth diplomacy rings, awareness stealth necklaces. I could go with maybe stealth ring. Awareness necklace is better actually. I can just steal from him and sell it back. So this... wait, wrong character. Immunity to disease, amulets... could go to Roland, I suppose. Okay, I don't care about the rest of the items he has. Come, see items most bizarre and mysterious. You come across a conspicuously well-dressed man selling what appears to be an odd assortment of precious items and pieces of art. He looks remarkably out of place amongst the shadows of the underalls. Hail and well met, he proclaims, tipping his hat at you. It is plain to me that you are people with a keen understanding of the finer things. What say you to peruse some of the finest art in all the Empire? Even the most superficial of examinations reveals that most of these art pieces are barely competent knockoffs and forgeries. A fact that art dealer seems utterly unashamed by. His place here makes a lot more sense now. I might have some questions for you. The dealer tips his head once more. I would be most delighted to assist. What would you like to know? What do you do here beyond selling fake art? The dealer lets out a dramatic sigh. Alas, some of my wares may be of questionable origin, but make no mistake, I am no con artist. I'm simply a man with a passion for strange and unusual objects, and the outer isles just so happens to be rife with them. Explorers find them, sell them on to me, and I make sure they reach buyers on the mainland for a fair price. Is that legal? Not exactly, but it pays well and keeps my customers happy. So if you find any strange items on your travels, be sure to bring them to me. He looks out conspiratorially. Discreetly, of course. How did you end up here? Ah, surprised to find a man of such taste in a place like this, are you? He chuckled sadly. I once sold my wares in silver halls of Waul. Only the very richest would even be allowed to cross the threshold of my establishment. Alas, for some reason I cannot fathom, the Empire took a dislike to the way I conducted my business, and I had to find a more discreet location. The man clears his throat nervously. Hey farmer, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are well. Put simply, the underworlds are the perfect venue for a man of my caliber to blossom without prying eyes of tax collectors and inquisitors. The scenery isn't exactly ideal, but I'm resigned to suffer in silence. Let me see if I have any artifacts for you. We have a lot of things, but I'm not gonna be selling any of that, I think. We are certainly not selling the Nautical Guild seal. The Idol of Cthulhu, I think I'm gonna keep. The Black Dagger, I'm also gonna keep. I wish to see your wares. Oh, stealth helmets, athletics helmets, movement speed helmets, agility diamonds. Oh, wow.
Moo.
Travel the distance comparable to Amsterdam from Paris. You needed the movement speed bonus.
Pity, baby. Potter.
Nice roll. Okay, so +1 survival gloves. Is that necessary? No. Survival, thievery, healing, movement speed, stealth, athletics helmets. Movement speed sounds really good. So, Mithril has dodge helmets. Drew has crafting. Cat already has theory. Dreenan could use a helmet. Athletics for Rollins. And Iban could also use a helmet. You could give awareness helmet to... Okay, let's steal the movement speed helmets. We can sell it back to make back the money, to get all his money. We need another helmet. Let's get awareness. It's pretty terrible. No soak though. I cannot give it to Mitral with no soak. Unfortunately, no good helmets for Ivan there. Well, rings, diplomacy, and awareness. I'm gonna steal this necklace. Diplomacy and awareness rings. You already have an awareness ring. I guess we are gonna give the movement speed to Drina. Agility to Ivan could work. Agility increases stealth, thievery, crit chance, initiative range. Maybe give it to Cat instead. Yeah. Let's sell this stuff. Okay. Looking for some oh yeah, weapon vendor. You stop before a slightly disheveled young man selling a variety of weapons and armor in a dimly lit corner of the hall. Hello there, Free Sword. He flashes you a wasteland of spice-stained teeth in what passes for a smile. Fancy taking a look at some of my wares? Come back anytime, Free Sword, and remember, there ain't no better way of getting respect than what cold steel buys you. How did you end up here? When your mother squeezes you out in the shit and mud of the backstreets of Atlas and leaves you for dead, you're fucked for choices. I was lucky enough to be taken in by the queen herself. Saw something in me, did she? Probably wouldn't be standing here if not for her. His gaze goes distant in the way that teen boys sometimes do. You were saying? Anyway, seeing as I'm here and all, if you happen across any weapons that you ain't partial to on your travels, make sure to drop by, eh? I'm sure to have something more your style. Okay, unfortunately we don't have any two-handed weapons to buy. And I don't think anything else will interest me as far as weapons go. A dagger could work with a proper skill maybe for the caster, for Drew. Breastplate of crafting. Okay, unfortunately nothing good spawned. Yeah. Nothing very good. Still, let's sell it back for some money. Let's do it one more. No. Let's do it one more time. Get your sausages here. The scent of foreign spices and not quite familiar meats assaults your senses as you approach what appears to be a food stall. Your interest is noted by a red-faced woman who welcomes you with a wide, genuine smile. Fine day for some grub, wouldn't you say? She grins, gesturing to the array of mysterious meats on display. I've got something for everyone, from the delectable richness of city pork to the more comforting subtlety of the finest roof chicken. And people actually eat this? Ha! Like ravenous rats. Trick is, if you season it just right, it all tastes like chicken anyways. So they keep filling my purse and I keep filling their bellies. If you say so. I have some questions. She offers you another kind smile. You may ask whatever you wish. Is this really safe to eat? Of course it is, she replies hastily as you stare at the food with no small amount of dubiousness. Everything you see here is the finest, almost fresh grub of the Empire has to offer. Almost fresh. Yes, JR, you do as well. You do as well for tacos. She shifts uncomfortably. Well, no one's ever lived to complain, if that's what you're worrying about. Show me your wares. I'm not gonna buy anything from this, primarily because I don't need any food. Is that the captain? Sitting on the cold floor is a man in heavy chains. As you approach, he looks up, and from underneath his long unkempt hair, his eyes glint and the vaguest outline of a smile flashes across his face. Finally, I thought you'd never get here. What are you talking about? You are my ticket out of this hole, and not a moment too soon, I might add. The man shuffles to his feet and dusts himself off as if preparing to leave. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about, and secondly, surely you realize you are chained up. A minor inconvenience. The Blind Maiden has brought you this far, and no doubt the rest of the solution to this little conundrum is about to present itself. Iago Zadroma is not fated to spend the rest of his life rotting away in chains. If the Blind Maiden favors you so, how did you end up in this hole? Ah, the Maiden merely deals us our hands of cards. It's for us to play them. I perhaps played my last hand poorly. A small lover's quarrel stemming from a simple misunderstanding led to a series of unfortunate events that landed me here. He rattles his chains as if to emphasize his plight. But the maiden kisses me again, and here you are, my rescue. Oh, is that so? All I ask of you is that you intercede on my behalf to the Queen. Though she certainly loves me madly, she also has decided that I am to meet my end chained up in this oubliette shithole. For the briefest of moments, Iago loses his composure and the slightest hint of desperation creeps into his voice. Hold on, I have some questions first. Iago looks at me impatiently. Why exactly are you chained up here? Ah, why indeed. Iago's laughter comes out strained. As I said, 'tis nothing but a lover's quarrel. A trifle, I assure you. I'm certain if you intercede on my behalf to the Queen and make sure to tell her that I'm terribly regretful, she will see reason and let me be on my merry way. I'm not sure I believe you. Iago looks at you impatiently. Why should I help you? Because Iago Zadroma is the finest captain to ever grace the outer isles with his sails. Besides, if you find another captain, brave or stupid enough to venture out to sea in these dire times, I shall dance on my mother's grave. Iago leans in and his voice drops. Horror stalks the depths of around Hydra. I have seen it with my own eyes. I know, it sunk our ship as we came in. Then you know what I speak of. The terror of Hydra. Many a ship must have shared your fate in these last dark weeks. It fell upon us as well. When we passed Silo's teeth, many of my men were swept off deck, and large gouges were torn from the sides of my beautiful ship. What happened? Were it not for the grit of my crew and the blessed shipwrights who shaped the magnificent hull of the Oruda, we would have met our end as you did. Instead, we were able to slip from its grasp and make our way past the reefs and into shallower waters where the behemoth could not follow. And what is the nature of this behemoth? There is not a sea on Warda untouched by Umbarian hulls. I do not deny that we whisper tales of such things when we are safe on dry land with a cup of wine in our hands, of things older than time that dwell in unfathomable depths of the seas. But to hear of one in this age and to encounter it no less, such things should not be. It is madness, given form. A shadow passes over the man's face. Where's your ship now? He limped into a safe haven in one of our island's excellent, more private coves. My crew awaits there as we make repairs and forages for supplies. Let's just say there is a reason Hydra is so prized amongst those who fly the black sails. Iago winks at you. So, you're a smuggler then? Cat blurs out with not a single love in her voice. Iago fixes her with a sultry gaze. Why, smuggler is such a vulgar term. I am a gentleman, a Xenor of the seas. What were you carrying? Do not think me a petty criminal for carrying proscribed goods. There are men and women in this empire who yearn for freedom from the yoke of their eunuch masters. Freedom costs blood, as well as steel and other more exotic wares. Men such as me provide them. As does the Queen in her own way. We needed supplies, and since she and I are old friends, I made my way here to parlay a deal. Not that I overestimated our friendship. I'll be back. Okay. We need to save this guy. Hey, you're not welcome in this part of the Underhalls. Queen's orders. Get out of here and don't let me catch you here again. That's fine. The fuck do you want? Armand's eyes narrow threateningly as you approach. What's the fastest way out of the rat maze? Afraid of the dark, are you? Don't like the rats nipping at your heels? Well, I suggest you get the fuck back to wherever you came from. Go northeast, northeast, and then north again, and don't come back. I don't plan to leave just yet. I'm not done. Okay, that is the queen I'd like to talk to. Let's talk to the queen. Oh, we got a level. We got 2 levels. Blade finesse. Blade accuracy. Finesse is crit bonus. Vicious is crit chance. You could get vicious and blade accuracy, I think. I have 1 more point. Blade finesse. Okay, this was pretty good. I wanted to cast more spells, accidentally double clicked. Oh well. Club accuracy, club damage, I think I like those. What we can do is get the club accuracy and increased heavy armor use. We will certainly get heavy armor with her when we find some. I think that could work. Or let's just get club damage. Let's talk to the queen. The lady in front of you holds herself with a disciplined ease, her chin tilted proudly up. This is clearly her kingdom, though you'd guess she'd look as confident anywhere else. Now she is lounging on a throne made out of crates and covered in a black sail as they are hiding in a cave. Well then, what are we here? Come to seek an audience with the Rat Queen? Speak fast and true. I stumbled upon this place. Just so? How curious. You are clearly not from Idra. You would not made the mistake of attacking us. You appear not to know me. I would guess you're a mercenary, seeking answers of fortune now that Horin lies under shadow. I seek answers. I doubt you'll find much in these halls. Nonetheless, you are welcome to enjoy my hospitality and business, so long as your blade stays in your sheath and your tongue remains courteous. The queen takes a long draw from a hookah pipe as she stares intently at you. Thank you, milady. May I ask you some questions? You amuse me. I shall lend my ear for now. What is this place? A place for free spirits and the free flow of enterprise. The Empire would call us thieves, smugglers, and brigands. But the same Empire would rather starve thousands to death than upset the delicate balance of their taxes and tariffs. Hey Prophet, welcome. Happy Friday. So instead we scuttle about like rats in dark places. We gnaw at the foundations of that swollen corpse. But for all our mischief, they cannot help but love us. They ride in our muck. In the rare spices, fine oils, exotic magics, and potent poisons that flow into the heartlands thanks to those like me. So please, cavort in pleasures most carnal while you are here. No secrets ever leave these halls. The queen offers a telling smile. I met Iago. The queen's eyes flash at you, and for a moment you feel as if lightning is about to strike. Then she relaxes back into her self-assured pose. That man is nothing to me. He is to rot at my pleasure. Why? What's his crime? The queen cast a brief glance at a young man standing nearby. His face reddens and a faint smile plays across his lips. That is, until he realizes the hot water he is in and remembers an important task that needs doing somewhere else before scuttling off. Iago is a worm whose appetite is too big for his own good, nothing else. What's your interest in him? He has asked me to put in a good word for him to you. Has he now? Well, he's a clever one, that mood strikes him, and you'll certainly find no finer captain in the Outer Isles. For old time's sake, I shall offer him this much. The harbour master of Horin is no doubt food for the crabs, or at least for those beasts that roam the streets above. However, he kept meticulous journals and ledgers full of information that reflect poorly on my associates. It would be a shame, albeit not unlikely, that these ledgers might have been lost in the calamities that have swept Horin. Where should we look for them? The harbour master kept the storage of his records in the eastern tower that flanks the entrance to the harbour. Just follow the eastern jetty along the seawall until you arrive at the tower. With the current chaos that reigns above, I'm sure it's as easy as walking out again. Do this for me and I'll consider sparing the life of that wretch of a manling. I'll consider it. Leave, okay. Alright, so let's try to sneak this way. An exquisitely crafted set of armor that no doubt belongs to the Queen of Underhalls. Cat's eyes seem to sparkle as she admires it. I'm gonna save just out of curiosity to take it. You carefully remove the beautiful set of armor from the stand and stashed in your backpack. I'm curious to see what it is. The Rat Queen's armor of strength adds +1 strength. It's heavy armor. Oh, that is so good. Let's see what she does when we talk to her with it equipped. You return. I have some questions. Oh,
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, right?
She doesn't say anything about it. Interesting. So maybe I'll keep it, I don't know. Actually, I think I'm gonna steal it when I'm out of here, after doing the quests, not now. It's locked. Okay, we are gonna try to figure that out after a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. I appreciate your patience as usual. So, see you soon. We are dead. Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some? Ah!
This seems to be where.
You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything, run past the contents, not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Let's walk into the fire. Amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah?
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to answer
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good.
I'm back. I really like the +1 on that, but I'm gonna wait. Hey, Nebu!
Swords for everyone!
Welcome. Welcome, Nebuko. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Good time to raid. I just came back from the raid, the break.
Freya, what have you done?
I remember.
She's achieved Jim. Look at her. Look at her go. My God.
How was the stream, Nebo? How is Morrowind going? You're still alive, right?
Fix your game, alright?
Fix the game? What's wrong with it? It's perfect. I don't think anything is wrong with
Maybe
it.
this is the dance of her people, you know. Like a levitating a river dance, yeah.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
I'm fine, just gonna ask you how you're doing.
Is she supposed to be riding the horse right now? SKALD is going well. We reached chapter 2 today. We are still exploring. Without delving into spoilers, we are now in the sewers of an invaded city. We are trying to find our way to different parts of the city. No idea what she was doing. It looks like maybe it's something to do with riding the horse. I don't know. Weird animation. But yeah, I'm really enjoying SKALD. Have you given this a try? Have you ever played it or seen it? It's a really good game. I think you would enjoy it. Do check out Nebu. Nebu plays a lot of RPGs. A lot of Morrowind Iron Man lately. But also Baldur's Gate Iron Man. Some strategy games from time to time. Other RPGs as well. He's definitely one of the good streamers out there. Worth checking out if you are not familiar with him. Do give him a follow for sure. And yeah, I hope you if you decide to watch some of this, hope you enjoy it, Nebu and Raiders. So let's try this again. We are supposed to get out of here. Oh, okay. So that okay. I didn't see that last time. Well, cool. So we need to go left because right goes to Oleg's domain, which I'm fine going to. Let's kill these first. Katerina Ivan Mitral, okay. Cat can attack this one, Roland can attack. Roland plays after this one, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, attack. Let's do it like this. Double Mitral, hey! Because one Mitral. What did Three Dogs say? One Mitral isn't enough and 2 is too low. It's 3 Mitrals. Oh, something like that. I don't fully remember. We're alerted. Because 2 is not enough, 4 is too many. He says like 1 is something, 2 is something. It is 3 dogs, but I don't fully remember what he says. Oh, we missed? Little unfortunate. Not a huge deal. Oh no, I thought it was still Ivan's turn. Oh, I made a mistake. One is not two is too low, okay. Okay, we got... Because of my mistake, we got attacked once, but it's okay. So that connects to Oleg's area, which I'm fine paying a small visit. I think it's gonna... It's gonna connect to where we already visited, maybe. What are those? I'm not so sure. Let's kill them. You emerge into a large natural cavern and your senses are immediately assaulted by the stench of human filth. Ahead in the darkness of the cave, you see dozens of shambling forms milling purposelessly about. They don't appear to notice you. Rina walks up to one of the wretches and examines her grimy face. I know this woman. She used to live in Horin. By the Golden, it's as if their minds are broken. The woman offers no sign of understanding and simply shambles away. At the far side of the roiling mass of filthy bodies, you spot another barred door, and from it, a strange lambent glow seems to be emitting. That must be where the tablets are, right? Is this one gonna move? Let's try not to kill any of them. I feel like I can get stuck here easily. Move that way, go! Go that way! I don't want to kill you. What is that? Oh, that's the monster that we've fought before. A hideous simulacrum of an altar stands before you. The large stone slab is smeared with blood and feces, and obscenely decorated with the rotted eggs of seabirds and the bones of small creatures. A small pile of coins and precious stones have been placed upon it as well. Its most striking feature, however, is the weathered greenish stone tablet that serves as a centerpiece. Leaning in and in the dim light, you can make out line upon line of faint carvings and grotesque imagery covering the tablet. It seems to write and contort in impossible ways, and for a moment you can almost hear whisperings. Hey Kit, welcome. Taking a bloody dump on altar. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Pull away. You pull back from the hideous artifact, and for some reason your mind resounds with a single thought. The tablet came from the unknowable depths of the sea. No doubt an item of power and value to the right person. Drina shudders. This is an artifact of pure evil. Lore 5. Examine the artifact more closely. Taking a deep breath, you force yourself to look upon the hideous carvings again. You fail to make any further sense of the writing, but your eyes linger on the crude renditions of humanoid figures.
Together, my lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle Earth.
Nice. Some appear to be men, or at least man-like. Small and pathetic, they kneel in worship of others, much larger and monstrous figures. In another series of images, the subject matter becomes more disturbing still. Squatting obscenely, the larger horrors embrace the smaller man. In a grotesque imitation of lovers, it appears as if they are kissing deeply. You feel nausea rising up and look away from the hideous tablets. Drina, what is this thing? This tablet has claimed many minds. The rivers were once sane men. Now they are murderous beasts, and I know in my blood this helps spark their madness. She spits on the tablet. I wonder, did they catch it in their nets by chance, or were there deeper, darker forces at work? How are you doing, Gikit? Loot the altar. You carefully place the tablet in your bags before picking through the awful coverings the rest of the altar for what precious items you find there. Your bags feel heavy as you heft them over your shoulder. We got the tablets. A pair of weathered stone tablets covered in indecipherable writing and grotesque symbols. The tablet's condition seems to indicate that it has rested under the sea for a long time. Did you just hear a whisper? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We are in a full of shit sewer, so it's nothing new. I think I want to kill this thing. Ooh, nice, we surrounded it. Okay, that is a very, very good start for us. $70 damage, critical backstab. That's the highest we have ever dealt. That was a very good fight. No. We got the tablet, that's really good. Alright, we didn't kill any of these either. Let's keep exploring. This is where we were. Right, this goes to the cellars of Oleg. No, that goes to sewers. Are those bats? No flanking opportunities, but it is okay. Ah. Oh well. Easy fights. I think that's maybe all of Oleg's area. Yeah, okay. Let's go left, collect those poisonous mushrooms. A cluster of giant vomit cup fungi grow in these caves. They emit an odor so foul you would only touch them if you were paid to do so, which I am. Carefully gather some of the caps for Esteban. Master roll 4, we should be able to do it. No one has higher willpower, right? Yeah. You slice off a few of the larger caps and place them in a bag. The stench is almost overwhelming. We are fine. Oh, that was so close. I thought we wouldn't get it, but we did. I have your vomit cups. Marvelous, you've proven most useful. Esteban gingerly places the fungi in an airtight jar and throws you a small purse of gold. I remember, not a word to the Queen of Rodents about our little agreement. I wish to see your wares now. Very well, I have only the finest wares. Do you? Do you? You have lots of reagents. Egg clusters. Those are new. I'd like to buy some of these. But I won't. I think maybe we are done with the black market for now. We need to do the queen's job before we... Oh, cat leveled. Increase backstab damage. I need to get this to get to Erazu. At 1 point here maybe, I don't know. So next turn we can get Erazu next level, and then the next level we can get increased backstab damage and light weapon accuracy. One point for increased initiative is okay as well. Though cat already has very high initiative comparatively. Let's go with this. So north, east, north, east, north. Okay, now we need to find our way to the butcher's area. We've got the tablets. Let me actually check the journal for... Where was the butcher? He's to the southwest. He's around here, but how do I get in there? Get past these walls. I don't think the sewers go that way. Oh, this is an area I haven't been to. Okay. Oh, I think they are there. I think they are there. Well, yes, we are there for sure. That must be the butcher. He doesn't get angry at me, okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's talk to him. A beast of a man, bald and covered in crude sailor's tattoos, stands wide-legged on the stairs of the desecrated temple. You come to the butcher willingly, like some lamb crawling into the mouth of a wolf. Perhaps there's something about you. Tell me, why are you here? Oleg sent me to remind you that as long as he holds the Whispering Tablets, you have him your allegiance. The man's laughter booms throughout the plaza. Is that what he said? That decrepit old fool is owed nothing except my axe through his head. Father favors me and me alone, and that this stinking old man shall be my offering to him. But I'll give him this. The Whispering Tablets do indeed hold the power from the deep. The brethren will flock to whoever possesses them, and Father's favor will follow. The butcher's eyes narrow predatorily. Predatorily. You may have a role to play in this yet. I see it in your face, around your eyes. Seek out the Whispering Tablets. Oleg hoards them well, but I know where. There are tunnels under his lodge. Deep tunnels. A canny cutter like you would do well in looking for the hidden entrance. That is, if you don't mind wading through more shits. I already have the tablets. We do. I am not gonna give it to him though. Should we tell him? Let's try. We can reload. I already have the tablets. Give them to me. His meaty hands tremble with excitement as he greedily takes the tablets from you. Mesmerized, he traces the grotesque carvings with fat, blood-smeared fingers. Yes, I hear you. Your will shall be done. I didn't want to give it to him. The assembled reavers gather around and begin a low, droning chant. What now? He looks up at you with black eyes. My ascent to Father's side begins. Soon I'll join him in the keep. All that is left is the sacrifice of the firstborn. Go to Kala. Tell her she will be at my side, and together we'll make an offering of Oleg and his pathetic little band. Tell her this is a knife night. A red night. Now go. We must make ready. Let's give it a try. At least we can kill Oleg with their help, and then maybe we can take them out or something. I'm going to make a save here in case I really regret my decisions. That's number 17. Is there a better way to get out of here than through the sewers? I cannot seem to pass them to enter the temple. The door is barricaded. Oh, okay. Nice, this is the tavern. Cool. We did find our better way out of here. Okay, now... where was Kala? Maybe we talk to Oleg first? What do you want? The butcher has stolen your tablets. Oleg instinctively senses the truth in your words and his eyes widen in shock and terror, then utter rage. That upstart. I give him a chance to come to my side and he betrays me instead. And now you say he intends to make an offering of me? We shall see whose bones will be laid out in the sun to dry come down. Children, sharpen your blades. You'll get the jump on the upstart yet. What if you ask Kala to ally with you? Ooh. So what could happen? If he goes to Kala and he actually gets her help, that's gonna be ideal because Butcher is the strongest of them all. If he goes to Kala and she doesn't agree to help, they may fight and then Butcher will stay the strongest. If he goes to Butcher now, he'll probably die, but Butcher will be weaker. And Kala will be untouched. Let's try. What if you ask Kala to ally with you? Oleg pauses a moment, then smiles conspiratorially. Yes, Kala. Together we'll slay Brother Butcher, and once we feast on his putrid entrails, she'll make a fine concert for old Oleg. Go to her. Tell her that together we shall put an end to the Butcher's obstinance and win Father's favor. Maybe we can pit all the three against each other. If we manage to say the correct thing to Kala somehow, whatever it is. First, I need to remember where she was. I think she was to the south at the docks. Let's see. You, what do you want? Out with it. The Butcher has stolen the tablets from Oleg. Her eyes narrow. Yes, I sense it. There's blood in the water and soon there will be blood in the streets. Finally we will be done with this petty bickering and Father will let us join him in the keep.
Come to die.
Another high roll? Hey Proc, welcome. We are seeing very high rolls today. Oleg asks you to join him against the Butcher. A Butcher's too strong for either of us to slay on our own, but if I join Oleg... A smirk spreads across her face. Together we'll lay that pile of fat low and I'll deal with Oleg myself. Father will finally see that all along it was little Kala who was deserving of his love. Kala lets out a terrible war cry and her brood joins her with weapons raised. Kala and her band of reavers stalk their way into the main plaza of the city where they are met by Oleg and his lot. You follow from a distance and see the two reavers exchange words. Then Kala slips into the mist and darkness and Oleg forms his men up in a crude line. Before long, the Butcher and his band approach from the west. He gives a mighty bellow as he spots Oleg and charges headlong into the fray with his men at his heels. Savage blades make bloody work, intestines spill, blood pours and limbs are torn from bodies. Screams of pain and terror mix with the howls and snarls of men utterly lost in insane bloodlust. The Butcher finds Oleg on the field and with a mighty swing the old man is slain. As the fiend tears his brother's heart from his chest, he howls in triumph. Then from out of the shadows, Kala and her brood fall upon the Butcher's lot. With the reflexes of a serpent, Kala lunges at the Butcher and plunges her blade into his fat neck. A killing blow for sure, but Kala's eyes widen in terror as instead of toppling over, Butcher grabs her by the knife arm. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the Butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort, and with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse, dead. Chad, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore, suddenly all is quiet. You've defeated the three river chieftains. Now Father awaits. That was sweet! I love it. I love it. Chapter 3. Oh wow, we finished the chapter. We finished the chapter.
Can I quote you on that?
You cannot add quotes like that, Jer. You would have to request the sound effect. And I can add it as a sound effect. I don't add text quotes.
No, don't kill them. Or you know what? Kill them. I don't care.
You stand dazed, surveying the carnage around you. The Three River chieftains lie dead. Now the one they call father awaits you inside the still occupied keep. The sound of footsteps interrupt your thoughts and you whirl around ready for another melee. To your surprise, you see the surviving soldiers of the Horin Guard bolstered by armed refugees. Moving methodically from house to house, they begin the task of retaking the ravaged town. Cries of jubilation mix with the anguished cries of people finding the corpses of former loved ones. Nonetheless, it does not take long for life to creep back into the desolate streets. One of the soldiers approaches you. Mitral, I bring word from the Chamberlain. He has requested you find him at the tavern over by the temple. He asks you make haste. The young man offers a short bow and continues on his way. Masterwork Great Axe. Everyone leveled. Let's level everyone. We could get deep cuts. Increased strength sounds better. I'll take that first.
Level up.
Level ups for everyone. Different level ups for everyone. Now, what do I want next? Blade Finesse is cheaper to get. We can get that and then... Oh, you didn't have to make a clip, Jer. There is a sound effects redeem, channel point redeem. If you redeem that and write the quotes, I rip it from the stream and add it as a sound effect, sound comment. I appreciate the clip though. We'll figure something out next level. Let's go with it now.
New channel SFX request by Jer_RPG.
Fine, that works. That makes my job easier. Okay, so now you get this for sure. This for sure. It's a good clip, yeah. Thank you. Let's put the points in increased light armor use too. Not really important for the ranger, but still. Let's level cat up. Light weapon accuracy, I said I wanted, and increased backstab damage. Okay, that's very, very good for cats. Very good level. Let's level Drew as well. We are getting fire mastery. Oh, Drew leveled up twice. Wow. Something like this. No. This is better. We get lore and crafting and attunement. And fire magic master. So for fire magic master, oh, a fireball, yes please. Inferno, mark of illumination. What is fire frenzy? Targets all allies on the battlefield for fortified will and lesser frenzy. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. That is huge. I love that. We'll take that. Okay, now Before we level these up, we need to cast buffs. I think we level Mithril up first. Increased will is nice. That's what I was aiming for. But is there a better one? Increased toughness is also good. Increased attunement is also good. Phalanx blade accuracy, these are all good. Shield training. I need to put 1 point in these for sure. So now he lost the buffs. And with Drina, heavy armor, I think it's time we get heavy armor for Drina. We're about to find the heavy armor for her. I think maybe we go towards Body Magic Master with Drina now. Where are the tablets though? What happened to the tablets? Also, we got a Masterwork Great Axe. I don't think anyone uses axes. Hand Axe, no one uses. Masterwork Mace. The one we have seems to be better. Masterwork Scale Mail is a medium armor. Oh, Drina already had heavy armor. And Round Shield. Okay, none of the items we found are useful. I'm not sure what happened to the tablets though. Let's go to the tavern. We have lots of quests. Let's visit the tavern first. We retook the streets. That is nice. The city is safe now. Arcus is standing by the inn's fireplace, warming his frozen fingers when he sees you. When he sees you, his face lights up. Hail, Mithril, the savior of Horin. His voice breaks halfway through the greeting and a coughing fit overcomes him. I'm sorry, I think I've caught a cold. Though considering that we've been through, I think I should count myself lucky. Come, join me by the fire while we talk. Thanks to your bravery, we've retaken most of Horin. We now have access to supplies and shelter. The refugees have been streaming back in from the camp. They are desperate to learn the fate of loved ones or property that was left behind, understandably so. However, were it not for the fact that I would have a mutiny on my hands, I would have kept them in the camp for now. Things are much more dangerous here in Horin than they realize. As far as my men report, the rivers in the inner city seem to have been slain or driven off. However, the one they called Father still occupies the keep in the southwest corner of the harbor. He's barricaded himself inside with the remainder of his pack, and that's not the worst of it. Reports are coming in that dozens of townsfolk were taken alive by the reavers and taken to the keep. I dread even contemplating what they are going through if they are still alive. We must purge Horin of this remaining infestation and, if the Holy Tombs will it, rescue the captives. Frontal assault is out of the question. The keep is well defended when held by a determined enemy, and I have not the manpower to attempt it. There is hope, however. Hierophant Dral shared an ancient legend with me. When the current temple was constructed, a secret tunnel between it and the keep was reportedly built. It served the purpose of allowing the governor and the keep to escape through the temple in case of a siege, or alternatively, it made it possible for the clergy to seek shelter inside the keep if need be. Ironically, the tunnel was constructed centuries ago, and since Horin has seen very little warfare, it's never been used. In other words, its very existence is less than ensured. Marcus offers a sheepish smile. Nonetheless, at this time, the secret tunnel is our best bet. Hierophant is waiting for you outside the temple. Meet him there and he'll fill you in. Also among the refugees returning were Maya and our blacksmith.
Secret tunnel!
Both have opened their stores for you if you need to resupply. And lastly, Mithril, please be careful. I fear dangers ahead. I fear dangers ahead, far exceed those behind you. May the golden dead lend you strength. You have 400 gold. I think I need to re-explore the city. Cora offers a slight smile. Her cheeks have regained a modicum of color. It seems getting some food in her belly seems to have done her a world of good. Okay. Nothing new to tell. There's a bunch of things I need to do as far as side quests go. Yeah, there's the Fisherman's Gates. I think the barricades have been removed. Oh, we got the lighthouse oil. Okay, that was one of the things that was on my mind. Ruby Necklace of Defense. +1 to dodge. You got the awareness one. Keep it. Crafting. Agility. Toughness. Immunity to disease. Get the dodge instead. So that was Kala's place. We need to explore Butcher's place. As you enter the chamber, a pale young man is ill-fitting armor belonging to the Horin City Guard staggers backwards. He holds his weapon before him in trembling hands. Don't come any closer. I know how to use this. Do you now, boy? Roland grumbles as he stalks into the room next to you. Take it easy, I'm not going to hurt you. You're not? What are you doing here? I just want to talk a bit. About what? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? The boy's weapon lowers slightly. I'm guarding the Eastern Harbor Tower, so don't you get any ideas. This is Imperial property. You know it's pretty safe out there now, you could just leave. As if to confirm your words, the shouts of the boy's comrades echo from the plaza. A wave of relief washes over his face. Golden bless me. He pushes past you and flees into the city without looking behind. Thanks, bud. I'll take this ledger. That is the second side quest that I wanted to do here. Was there a third? This is the ledger. This is tied to the ledger. This is the lighthouse. We haven't found the third sailor. I wonder where that one is. Alright, that was easy. Let's visit Butcher's place and Oleg's place. I think we have already fully explored Oleg's place. But I will pay a visit. I'd like to find out how to get up on those ramparts as well. That is the butcher's place. Butcher's place is the keep then. Well, I don't want to be there just yet. Favorite class build? You go back and forth between Arms Master and Guild Magos. I will say I'm loving my rogue. I'm loving cat. But Arms Master just, you need to set up for the rogue to work with the backstabs. But the Arms Master just deals crazy damage anyway. And so does Ranger. They are both very strong. But Rogue is more technical. And I like being able to use her in battle. I'm not really a huge fan of the Guild Magus so far. I'm not using her so much, but we just got a great spell that I think will make a huge difference. We got Fire Frenzy. But again, it's because it's gonna buff my other characters. I'm always like that with spellcasters in RPGs. Don't really use them to deal full power, rather I use them to buff my other characters. These two aren't really too special as far as the combat goes. They are frontliners. Rather than separate characters, I'm loving how the party works together, I should say. I think it's a pretty balanced and synergic party. Alright, I need to find the blacksmith. I need to go back to the sewers. I need to go out and all the way to the lighthouse, which I think I may do before the keeper. Okay, that's fine. But that quest. I have the ledger. You hand the ledger to the queen, who in turn hands it off to one of her lackeys without even looking. The man flips through it and offers the queen a short nod. She waves her hand in an uninteresting gesture, and a burly pair of gentlemen slink off into the shadows. One of them is carrying a large ring of keys. The pair return with Iago dangling comically between them and forcefully deposit him on the stone floor at the queen's feet. He slowly and painfully stumbles to his feet while rubbing his sore wrists. Late party? No. No, my goal is to play games, that's all. The blind maiden has delivered. My dear queen, I am ever your... Silence! The queen's retort cuts like a rapier. Not another word out of your mouth lest I geld you. Mitral, I thank you for your service, but it is time for you to be on your way. Seeing this scoundrel before me makes my man and me salivate for roasted peacock, and I assure you, that would not be a pretty sight. Farewell. Continue. Character is sent to the camp. That is alright. I don't even know what he does. The man standing around roar in laughter and jeers. Someone throws an overwrapped fruit. Iago bows deeply and backs away. As he does so, he whispers to you, I think it's best we make ourselves scarce. The natives seem to be getting restless. 1500 XP, that was really nice. Bow finesse is amazing. I also like the rapid reload there. Replenishing takedown. Oh, that's huge. Killing a marked target heals the party a small amount. Heals the party. It's really good. We're gonna go with both finesse. And go towards evasive. Actually, do I even need evasive anymore? Because I got point blank shots. I should use my mark target. I never use it. In difficult fights, I could, at least. Magnificent takedown. When killing a marked target, all allies who witness the kill get the inspired condition. I guess we are gonna go for a replenishing takedown next. Alright, so we are gonna get out of here, but we got a couple more things to do before that. +1 agility sounds like a great item. As a helmet, instead of +1 theory. +1 agility boots as well. I think we can steal both easily. Yeah, that is very good. Get rid of these. Can you read this? No, I don't have any nature magic. Ah. I guess we'll keep these books. These are trinkets, so safe to sell. Oh, ads are here? Okay, we are gonna pause the game quickly to run the ads. And we are gonna continue after the ads. Stay tuned, chat. I'll see you very soon. Okay, we have some boosts. Vampire. Witcher. Chronicles of Mirtana. Thank you for the boosts, Bogo. Any more boosters? Let's see who forgot the boost today. Because someone always does.
Jer underscore RPG just
Ah.
musted dealer's choice.
Jared. Did I do Zerefuse's cheese and Daggerfall boost? Or did I skip it? I'm not so sure. A dealer's choice. It's gonna be Cyberpunk.
Procyon Lauder just musted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga.
Dragon Age. Saga. Thanks for the dealer's choice, Jer. Thanks for the boosts, Proc. Is there a third one?
Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 2.
I love that, chapters. I love how not believable that is. You didn't even try. Thank you for the boost, Proc. Do you like Wastelands? I know you are really working towards getting it selected. But it looks like most people don't like Wasteland 1. Also, if you had the choice, would you have me play the original or the remastered? Because I'm planning remastered. But also considering the original too.
I could one claw just
You
boosted
love OG
4017.
Wasteland, but not the remastered?
I could one claw just boosted Sweater. I could one claw just boosted Jade Empire.
You don't recommend remastered at all? Thanks for the boost ticket. Why do you not recommend it? If it was your choice, you'd prefer me play the original. So Jer says the same. I'm a little worried about playing a game from 88. I feel like it's maybe a little overwhelming for me. You know, all games come with dated features. It can be a hassle more than fun, even if the game is great. And especially if you are not used to the game from having played it in the past. Like Darklands was great, but it certainly had its own age quirks, you know? So would you say Wasteland is also like Darklands in that manner?
Nectar of the Gods.
Thanks, Barrett. So I'll put the plug on Alive in Chrome, so just supporting that for lunch. Basel Trilogy Remastered is fantastic. Basel Remastered is very, very broken. Well, in that case, maybe we'll play the original rather than remastered. I'm not gonna make a call right now. But it's getting pretty high. It's in the 5th place. Okay. I didn't realize how high Wasteland was. It's in the 5th place. So this poll probably it's gonna be Arcanum. The next poll probably one of these 3. Then one of these 4. Then it could be either Wasteland or Banner Saga. They are pretty close. No way it's ever getting through the poll. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't be so sure that it's not going to be selected in a poll. Polls can be extremely surprising, as we've seen time and time again. We'll see, though. We'll see. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. Let us continue. So I was looking at different vendors before we leave here for good. Crafting, stealth, awareness, lore ring, dodge, diplomacy, survival. Okay, no stats. I'm looking for stats items and a two-handed magical weapon. There is none here. Intellect scale mail. Interesting. Not really good. Movements studded letter? What is it that you have? Diplomacy? That's horrible. With 4 soak too. Oh, this is so much better. That is a huge upgrade for Cat. Lysian forgot the password for your 20 alts. You gotta redo all the stuff. You wanna manipulate the polls again. That's okay, no rush. Do it in your own time. We'll be here. So we appear of the master. 1 base damage and 2 hits. Oh, that is so great. That is a upgrade for our main character, in fact. Oh, that is amazing. Let's steal that. Masterwork short sword of defense. Accurate masterwork longbow. Unfortunately, there are no other good items. But that was a good one, for sure. This was actually... Oh, +1. Oh, that's scale mail. Never mind. This was actually an upgrade for Iban. It does have diplomacy on it, though. Oh, you have a trash leather armor. Okay. Let's steal this back. The one I just sold. Alright, cool. Oh, I should plan ahead. So you have an 8-2, 1 dodge. 8-3, 1 diplomacy. I think what we are gonna do is we are gonna sell that. And we are gonna steal the Rat Queen's armor. I'm sorry. And we are gonna give it to you. 1 strength. And we are gonna get out here. Now that only leaves the lighthouse to visit, which is very far away. But I think I'd like to do that. If the passage of time doesn't change anything with the father plots. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we finish your father first and then we are gonna leave the city anyway. Probably. We can visit the lighthouse then. Let me make a save here. I cannot make up my mind about what I want to do. Let's go to the lighthouse. The beacon is still lit, though it flickers weakly. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. You know, maybe as the time passes or the chapters pass, maybe it runs out of oil and it's not gonna end up well for him. That's why I kind of wanted to bring the oil as early as possible. You're back. I knew you'd seek safe harbor once more, drawn to the light like lost moths. I have oil for you. Blessed death, I knew you could do it. If nothing else, seeing the light still burning bright is bound to give people hope. Emperor's light and all. Let's hope so. All I have to offer in way of reward is my old sword. It once served me well, but it's getting too heavy for me now. Matthias produced an old but well-crafted broadsword wrapped in cloth. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Alright, that's a level up again for 3 characters. You're gonna get increased will. Then blade finesse or phalanx or blade accuracy or blade damage or phalanx. Let's get blade accuracy. Blade finesse. What was the other thing that I said I wanted? Increase light armor use, maybe? Charger, smashing charge. I like passive bonuses rather than activated abilities. You could go for deep cut, I suppose. Well, let's get... Let's get charger. I may not have enough mana. I got all the important people done. Okay. I guess body magic. Circle of healing, greater Leonans, greater regeneration, corporeal restoration. Honestly, I'm not... Well, stunning blow. It's an activated ability though. Shield rush. It's another maneuver. They're gonna go for body magic, I think, all the way to max. I would also like to... As you make your way through the dense underbrush, a terrible inhuman scream cuts through the forest. You instantly recognize it as the foul abomination that fled from Mother Katak's cottage. No doubt the creature still lives. Wandering arms merchant. Yeah, sure. Any two-handed weapons? That's not an axe. No. Accurate fine mace. It's worse than what we have. This is better for Drina. And dagger is better for Drew. Oh, Matthias' sword, I forgot about this. It's a medium blade, slashing. It's a downgrade. I guess we're gonna sell it. Okay, so where am I trying to go? Examine. I did this before, didn't I? Yeah, I need to learn how to pray at the shrine, how to use that shrine from someone at the city. Let's just sneak away, I don't want to bother. Iago stops and regards the weather maiden with a sad smile. Out of all of them, she is my only true love, he whispers almost to himself. Mitral, my friends, there is work here to be done and I must be with my crew. I could use you at my side a bit longer, Iago. I understand, but consider this, my friends. There are many who can swing a sword as well as me, but there is only one who can captain a vessel like me. And I suspect it will take all my skill to get us off this island when the time is right. Fine, go be with your crew. It's hard to say how soon we can be ready to sail again. I'll know more once I've talked to my crew. Come find me later on the deck of the Maiden and I shall give you my best estimates. Farewell, for now, my friend. Iago bows deeply and kisses your hand. We'll see each other again soon. As Iago rejoins his crew, a great cheer goes up from the host gathering, excitedly around them. You can faintly make out how he regales them with the tales of his daring escape from the dungeons of the cruel Rat Queen. Though there is still bloody work waiting for you inside Horn's walls, you have no doubt made an important ally here today. Perhaps the Weather Maiden and her crew will indeed provide a way of this island sometime in the near future? Maybe I shouldn't have come here yet. I mean... maybe it won't do any harm though. Okay. Nothing we want. Fine, let's get out of here. Let's go face the father if we can. Sneak away. Abandoned cargo, sure. By the way, that thing, that monster that escaped at the witch's hut, apparently it's alive and stalking us. Can we maybe find it if we walk around enough? Is it going? You stop dead in your tracks as you suddenly see a shadow in the corner of your eyes. As you turn to look, it's gone. Then suddenly an unmistakable piping sounds from behind you. You whirl around, but once again the source is gone. There is no doubt, however, Mother K'tak's child is stalking you. I mean, I don't want to waste too much time walking around just so that it teases us like that. Okay. Let's go. Why are there double saves? Weird. The desecrated temple stands as a sad reminder of the last day's calamities. Standing in front of the main gates with eyes closed in prayer is Hierophant Dral. As you approach, you can make out the simple prayer of gratitude to the long line of deceased emperors that now watch over the Gallian people. For all their savagery, it seems the madmen were not able to breach the gates of the temple. Dral's voice is a mixture of gratitude and disbelief. He opens his eyes and looks at you for the first time. A small miracle, perhaps? Marcus sent me. And he could have found no better hero for what lies ahead. You seek a way into the keep, and in their infinite wisdom, I believe our forefathers have provided for us. As Marcus no doubt told you, it is said that the tunnel exists between the keep and the temple. I've always considered it a bit of a myth, and in any case, we've never had cause to search for it. Until now, that is. Where do you suggest we search? If the tunnel does indeed exist, I can say with absolute certainty that its entrance lies in the catacombs beneath the temple. In the crypts of the deepest, oldest portions would be indeed where I would place my faith. Then that is where I will search. The old man gives you a determined nod before producing a large key from his robes. Inserting it into the main door's keyhole, he turns it with great effort until something clicks inside. The perfectly balanced doors of the temple swing open soundlessly. The temple's pristine interior lies in stark contrast to the rest of the town, and something about the aura of silence fills up. I'm gonna give one more look around the city, at least this part, which I didn't really look at after the barricades have been removed. I don't think there's anything though. Cannot go over there. I mainly want to find a way over to the top of the ramparts, but maybe we cannot get up there. Anyway. The elegant marble statue looms over you, unblemished and pristine. An emaciated form dressed in ragged robes frozen mid-gesture while unmasking. Gallian, the first emperor, presides over the serene temple interior. Drina reverently presses her palms lightly against her face, then removes them in a gesture reminding you of the statue. Drina? It nourishes me to stand in this hall and find this altar unmolested by the madness that has engulfed the silence. Tenderly, she touches the base of the statue and offers a whispered prayer. Why is he masked? Emperors don masks when they ascend to the throne. Being amongst the oldest and most powerful of the Magi, they are already more than human. When they don the mask, it symbolizes that they have risen beyond even their brethren. And they are never seen without it? No. Emperor is never seen without their mask save by the executors of the Imperial Palace. The silence hangs for a moment. There is something unsaid. What? The emperors are very old, often several hundred years. They are also beyond powerful, one with the reticulum. One can only imagine the effect it has on their physical form. Perhaps it's best that the common folk never have to see the price of such power. For a moment, a shadow falls over the room, then it passes. You must be on your way. Have you found a way into the keep yet? As I said, seek out the tombs in the deepest part of the crypts. I wish to talk. Do you have anything for sale? I do indeed. It's not much given the circumstances, but I have a selection of potions and concoctions in addition to my healing services. We could steal some potions, I suppose. Potion of Greater Restoration. Diamond Skin? Cure poison. Let's get electric immunity. Cure poison. Panic immunity? I don't have any of that, so I'm just gonna get that. Fortified agility. Acid immunity. Okay, let's get this one too. It's getting harder now. Okay. As you enter the dim lit crypt, your senses are immediately assaulted by the scent of fresh carnage. The scent is still faint enough that you are sure whatever awaits you below has not been dead for long. Your suspicions are soon confirmed. At the foot of the stairs ahead of you lies the mangled remains of a man in white, blood-stained robes. The corpse belongs to a young man with sunken cheeks and a shaved head. A faded tattoo on his forehead marks him as an acolyte of the temple. His face is a mask of pain, terror, or more likely both. As you carefully shift them, intestines spill out with a wet squelch. Healing, that is our weak point. We failed. The youth is too mangled to determine the cause of death, but it's clear from the sheer amount of blood at your feet that this was not a quick and painless end. Trina steps away from the corpse and whispers a prayer beneath her breath. Her eyes are wide with fear as she takes in the mangled display before her. This is not the work of rivers. Something else is afoot. What do you mean? This man tended the sacred flesh of the dead, these tombs. She trails off and then, as if deciding something, gives a sharp shake of her head. Come, we must find the cause of this carnage. In the fluttering light of the tomb, you can tell her face has turned ashen grey. Where to now? Trina peers into the darkness ahead. I am unsure of the tunnel's exact location, save that it lies somewhere in the deep crypts to the south. However, given what we have discovered here, I would advise we explore this level for clues before moving on. Let's be on our way. With one final glance at the corpse, you push aside your fear and delve into the blackness ahead. Alright. Stepping into this room, you are at once terrified and awestruck by the alienness mixed with sanctity. A room not meant for common eyes, where the imperial priesthood plies its strange and sacred rituals. Drina begins searching through a pile of tomes on a nearby table. Her face, still ashen grey, pales even further as her attention turns to the corpse in the center of the room. Drina, what's this room? Drina presses her palms lightly against her face before removing them in a gesture that reminds you of an unmasking. An embalming chamber. This is where our acolytes preserve the sacred flesh of our dead. Why? Drina does not look at you as she speaks, her attention already reclaimed by one of the tombs. Tomes. For those touched by the reticulum, the veil between the living and the dead is thinner, though the flesh may die, and echo persists. With a shake of her head, Drina slams the book shut. This is not the time for theology, we must press on. Thieves' tools? The corpse belongs to a graying old man. His face is serene and there is nothing to indicate he did not die of natural causes. Leaning over the body, however, you spot thin strands of some bizarre purplish fungal growth protruding from the man's mouth and nose. Okay. Athletics. Oh, I accidentally pressed pick. Monk's Journal. We are... How many pages? Okay. We are working long hours into the night to deal with the recent influx of corpses. What compels these people to act so cruelly? Yesterday we had the corpse of a young boy of no more than 12 years coming. He had been beaten to death by the looks of it. Sacred death preserve me. Were it not for the calling, I'm not sure I would have persevered. A glimmer of light. Brother Arun came running up from the crypt, so frightened he had pissed his robes. He claimed he saw something move down in the crypt, something unnatural. We laughed till we fell over, and by the end so did he. No doubt he saw one of the rats, but it's funny where the mind wanders when sleep becomes scarce. Something is wrong in the village. They say some kind of riot has broken out. Hierophant Leo said Drina has gone to investigate and that we monks should stay in the crypt for our own safety. We tried to pass the time with work, but I wish we knew what was happening. They came from the lower crypts. All are dead save me and Brother Arun. We have locked ourselves in the storage room. How can this be? How can such abominations walk? There is no light in the afterlife, only black stars. No water. Arun did not wake today. I dare not leave this room. I hear them outside. I too shall pass. Black stars beckon. See, that's what happens when you laugh at the boy who wet his pants. If you had just believed him, gone to investigate, you could probably survive. Strange vines of some unknown purplish growth burst forth from the masonry. As you lean in, fine strands reach greedily towards you. You recoil in disgust and decide it's best to not touch the growths. This is where we entered. Oh, okay, so it's a loop. There's a blood trail here. You arrive at a dimly lit junction with an intricate mosaic at the center. 4 paths lay before you. As you take in your surroundings, you notice fresh smears of blood leading to the eastern tunnel. Drina peers into the blackness straight ahead. These corridors lead to the crypt's tombs, where we shall find the entrance we seek. Alas, I know not which path is the correct one, and which may lead us to whatever madness lies ahead. Furthermore, the gate ahead appears to be locked. Shuffling of bare feet on stone sounds from down the corridor to your left. You are not alone. Vague shapes linger just at the edge of darkness. Who goes there? Drina shouts, and an unmistakable tremble has crept into her voice. The terrifying sight of their clawed, bloodied fingers reaching toward you conjures the image of the torn-apart corpse at the crypt's entrance. You still yourself, determined you will not meet the same end. Attack! Okay. Oh no, I forgot to move the mage. Oh no, that was a mistake. Immune to criticals, the zombies. That makes sense. Let's try the fireball. No, that's probably costly. Let's just cast...
I serve the flaming fist.
Yeah. Twice. $500 XP. That's really high. From one fight. It's the highest we've ever gotten from a single fight, I think. So this gate is locked. The blood trails go here, so I think maybe we go here first. A fine dust whirls up as you progress through the chamber, filling your eyes and nose with a burning sensation that sends you into an uncontrollable fit of sneezing and eventually retching. The sound booms in the echoing chamber and makes your ears ring as stars flash before your eyes. As you reel to escape the invasive spores, you end up crawling on hands and knees towards the exit. A mist seems to be filling the room, or is it simply your vision fading to black? Fortitude versus 10. Fight the sensation. No one has a good fortitude. We need to roll a 7. Oh, we did! Strangely, through the dim veil, you see something. Basalt towers loom across a dead landscape. A strange piping reverberates through all your being. You manage to cover your face with a piece of clothing, and as you shield your face from the impossible vista in the mist, you struggle to gain control of your breathing. A howling wind mixes with the piping, and for a moment you hear the fluttering of tattered robes. Instinctively, you continue covering your eyes. Then, cutting through the maddening noise, you hear a voice as clear as crystals. Runa is reciting a prayer. Then, as suddenly as it started, all is silent. Relief floods through you as you look up and find yourself still in the darkened chamber. Cat grabs your arm with wild eyes. She looks as if she's going to say something, then gives up. Get up. As you scramble to your feet, you have a chance to take in the strange growths that fill the chamber for the first time. Examine the tentacles. Alien tentacle-like roots burst obscenely from the floor before branching off into a myriad of smaller partitions that seem to spread throughout the entire complex. The growths seem to ride with peristaltic motion, and as you draw near, strands lift and reach greedily towards you. You've seen this before, in the well near the farmhouse where you landed on Hydra. Mitral, let's be on our bloody way, yeah? Cat spits as she backs away towards the door. Examine the tentacles more closely. The growths seem to shudder with anticipation. Lore, perhaps you have read this before. This organism defies any known taxonomy, but there are books, forbidden books, that speak of such things. Algian of Ear wrote how he saw vast skirming masses shift in the pale light of distant stars, and certain unspeakable Shadu Wahid's texts talk of the crawling doom that came to Erawan. You shudder. It's best not to think of such things. Survival. Have you encountered this in nature somewhere? You do not know what to make of this strange organism before you. It most closely resembles some strange fungal growth, but even that is only in the most general of terms. You have never seen anything like it before. In fact, you feel certain that this thing is utterly alien to our world. From whence it came, however, you can only guess. Drina, what's happening here? Drina's face is wet from sweat as she continually and wordlessly recites some prayers. As you address her, she stops suddenly and fixes you with her gaze. This is madness given form, and in this, the most sacred of places, the home of the dead, she draws her breath and seems to compose herself. We must venture to stamp out this foulness. What can we do? This city is built on ancient foundations. There are crypts below that are far more ancient than this. That must be where this abomination is being spawned. Then again, this is no coincidence. Whatever madness has befallen Hydra, this is all part of that same curse. And for now, there are still living that need our aid. As much as it pains me to leave this foulness alive in the crypt, we must press onwards and through to the castle. All I ask is this. Once we retake the city, we will come back here and restore the sanctity of this place. I'm with you, Drina. Leave. Do we actually have to leave now, though? Let's drop the tombs, of course. Drina won't mind. I want to keep exploring the left part first. Okay, this was a horrible place. No, no, no. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna cast one spell. Oh, that was a mistake. Beautifully carved sarcophagus before you features an effigy depicting a man with sharp, aquiline features and a stern gaze. Open the sarcophagus. The lid begins to slide off as you push against it until suddenly a hissing screech emits from the interior of the sarcophagus. The lid trembles violently as it's forced back into place by some unholy force within. Someone or something is pitting its will against you. Attempt to force it open. You are met with an unnatural resistance, almost as if something is holding the lid shut from within. Straining with all your might, you overpower the unknown force and stumble forward as the lid suddenly shifts. There is little time to catch your breath, for something is emerging from the newly opened tomb. "Who drags me from the black stars?" screams the skeleton figure as it emerges from the billowing dust. Its regal, ancient armor seems to glimmer in the faint light. 1,000 curses are too few. The creature raises its sword in the air as it charges towards you. That's a horrible point to fight.
Oh no, skeletons!
Oh, we are bleeding. Lake blade, medium blade. It's not two-handed. Diseased. She's diseased. This sword is not good for anybody. Good night, Vero. What is that? Stunned.
Traitor!
Everyone's getting stunned. Yeah. I'm gonna end early, chat. I'm feeling tired. I think I'm gonna end an hour early today. Can continue this tomorrow. Let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for the raid, Nebu, and thank you everyone for spending time here. I'll be back tomorrow. We are gonna continue chapter 3 of SKALD. For now, let's go and say hi to Raknich. He's playing Thief. He plays a lot of good RPGs, by the way. He just finished Fallout 1 like yesterday or something. But yeah, I'll see you soon, hopefully. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye for now.